All right. All right. Are back in here on our Mr. Dibble, aka Glankles, because somehow our ankles always get pounded into dust by T-Rexes. But that's where we is at right now. Our plan is to survive as long as possible with our Dibble. And when and if we go down, which is most likely if, or when and when instead of if, we're probably gonna give a Maya a try. We've never tried a Maya, so that's probably what our game plan's gonna be. Now, if we make it this last 20%, I guess we'll try to entomb this thing. I don't know, or I might try to store it. I don't know. Yeah, I might try to store it. That might be the move. So yeah, if we get it close, we might just go ahead and store this big fella. We started out down there by the main bridge at the Delta, but we ain't built for that place. You know what I mean? We ain't built for over there. And T-Rex and all kind of shit over there. We ain't built for that, at least without a herd, without a pack. Um, so yeah, we snuck our way down this way across the other bridge, the safer bridge. And then we're just gonna roll on down here to the migration zone. Possibly, possibly. We'll see. What's going on with this water over here I'm smelling? I definitely ain't jumping off that to find out, but you know. Oh, it's that way. Oh, I smelled something that way at some point. It's alright, we like Zoro, we get confused out here with the directions. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit and hope this is far enough away from the bridge to drink. Alright, well, we're still alive. We're not Dino food. Okay, well, that way is the way we came from. I don't think we want to go that way. That's back towards the Delta, I believe. And like I said, we ain't built for that. There ain't really any food for us there anyway. Alright, so I pretty much just need to keep going west. That's exactly what we need to do. West. Okay, so yeah, it's the right way. East would be back towards the Delta. I'll go west. So yeah, we're gonna try to get back over the highlands and hope we can store this thing. Actually, let's see. Can you store this thing at 80%? I might see if I can store it now. Then we can just start up on the Maya. Alright, I'm trying to store it right now. Bada bing! Successful. Alright, so no worries. We didn't actually die just then. All we did was get a thing to where we can pull him back out later. We just stored him. Alright, so let's figure out what we got going over here with this thing. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that, mate. I think we're gonna go with something like this. Something like this. Alright, let's get it. Alright, we is teeny tiny, and it looks like we're up in the highlands. So this might be a decent start. We are gonna have to figure out what our attacks are. So I'm not sure how to make him kick at the moment. Like, I know he has a kick, like hind leg kick. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, we got our dibble to a pretty safe position before we stored it, so it should be good to go whenever we want to try to play it again. We just gotta figure out how to pull it back out. But it's really easy to store it, so it shouldn't be hard to claim it and get it back out. Run, Mr. Maya, run. Actually, let's go over here to the left a little bit. Let's go to the left. Let's get some bushes for cover instead of just running across the open field where everything wants to eat us. Okay, I was kind of worried with as big as the Maya get that it might have a really long stomach thing, but it actually seems to be like a normal one, like a dibble and everything else, so it shouldn't be too bad of a grow. Alright, let me hit a bush real quick and look up what attacks this thing has. Alright, so it has quite a few attacks. Apparently this thing likes to punch things. It thinks it's Mike Tyson over here. Those little left right hook. So I would hope if it spawns us over here, this means our type of food can be over here when we're done with the sanctuary. If not, we'll have to figure that out. Cross that bridge when we get there, though. First, we gotta get there alive and get our mushrooms. Gotta get our mushroom fix. I don't know what that is, so we're just gonna assume the position for just a second. Let's chill. Let's chill. Sounds like it kept going that ways. As long as it does that, we'll be best friends. We need to hang a little wide right here because that front entrance is death. I'll go over here around the left, go up the hill, and go in the side. Alrighty, we're almost to our destination. Inside lies great mushrooms, which we need to thrive and survive and become Big Maya. Big Maya. We need to figure out how to do the kick. I don't know how to do the kick. Oh, that did it. Oh, you can kick to the side and okay. 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 That's not too bad. It's just alt attacks the rear do it. This is the way down we were looking for. Our glorious mushrooms are this way. There's a bunch of dead stuff that way. We don't necessarily want to go up and tangle in that. So we are just going to sneak our way this way. All right, objective located, mushrooms found. Now we just need to get a couple more. Get our diet the rest of the way rolling. Yeah, at least this thing's stomach isn't like the stego to where it takes doing the gastrolus and stuff just to be able to get ready to eat. Yeah, but that's interesting. This thing actually has a left and right kick. This is the only thing I know that actually has a side kick, not just a back kick. All right, now we're full. Shit is a juicing. We might as well sit down for a second. Let's be kind of inconspicuous. I think we're going to be inconspicuous in a little better inconspicuous spot. Something more like this. Okay, since it's our first time of playing this thing, I'm not exactly sure when we're going to get kicked out by the sanctuary, the bees at the sanctuary. So I'm going to plan on it being 34%, and I'm going to try to have my stomach full at 34% in case that's when I get kicked out. Now, if it lets us stay longer, cool. But if it doesn't, I want to be ready, you know, for that. Because it kicks the dibble out at 34%, and I know it lets some go to 40, but some of them it's a lot sooner. And if you're a Trudon, you could be here forever, damn it. Now, I wonder what makes this place so bad for Trudons. Because on this server, the only sanctuaries that seem to be like Trudon camped are like East Swamp. Like all the rest of them, you know, Trudon might be there here or there, but it's not like ran by a pack of 10 Trudons. Like over there, they got like 10 Trudons all day, every day. Like, I just avoid East Swamp nowadays. Like, fuck that. It'd be one thing if it was like a couple Trudons and it was winnable, but it's usually like 10 of them shits. No matter what you do against 10 Trudons, unless you're a big thing, you're screwed. And honestly, even a lot of big things might be screwed against 10 Trudons. Not that they might ever kill some big things, but they might mess them up bad enough to where they can't see and all this and that, and it leads to something else killing them. Like you could imagine a bunch of Trudons just messing with a Tricera, and then that leading it to walking into a Rex ambush, not being able to see very good or something. Well, I'm wondering if these things are, they might not quite be as tanky as the Dibble, but I'm wondering if they're just faster so they have less issues with like T-Rexes and stuff. Okay, sanctuary thing just went away. It's time for us to leave. Time for us to leave. Oh, don't get stuck, good sir. Oop, I thought this was the right way, but this is a dead end. Not the right way. Now this is the right way. Please, I'm leaving. Stop it. Stop it. All right, well, we made it out the first most dangerous area. This thing sounds funny when it eats. This makes weird noises. It's funny, it almost seems like it's got the mouth of a stego, but with just out the tail and, you know, the spike and, you know, all that stuff. It's just built for speed. Alright, since we're full at the moment, we don't want to be down here at the very bottom where anything can just see us and come over and murder us. That's not what we want. And honestly, as of late, Herbie's has been just as violent as the fucking carnivores. So, yo, this thing walks weird. Oh my god, it turns like a boat. It turns like a boat. That's why it's. Yo, this thing's more of a boat than a damn. Oof. Yo, this thing's worse than a Carnotaurus when it comes to turning. I mean, ooh. Now I'm hoping sitting up here. Yeah, I think think I'm gonna relocate back over here. I'm hoping sitting up here will let our food go down and grow just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, it turns like a boat. Turns like a boat. Turns like a boat. Get in here, you big motherfucker. Okay, yeah, it turns just a little bit when you're not moving. There we go. So I'm hoping over here we can kind of keep an eye on what threats are around from right here. Since we got a little bit of an angle, you know, a little bit of a vantage point. Like if we're sitting here while we're waiting on our stomach to empty and we see a bunch of T-Rexes and shit roaming around, we might as well, you know, say, yeah, you know, fuck this, I'm out. You know what I mean? So where we go and what we do next depends and is contingent upon what we see here in the next couple minutes. If it seems all kumbaya and peace, we'll just stay right here and eat until we need to go get water, which we're going to have to do at some point. So far, it's pretty quiet out here. I haven't really heard any T-Rex noises. I haven't seen anything yet, actually. Sanctuaries seem pretty chill this time. I mean, there's dead stuff around, but I didn't hear no crazy violence off in the distance. Let's just hope today is the complete opposite of yesterday. Yesterday was death incarnate. I couldn't catch a break until the last life we had that ended up going all the way to, you know, where I signed in on today. Oh my lord. And every time we'd meet up with our couple of friends we was meeting up with, some pack of something would find us and murder us. It was, woo. It was a rough day to be a dibble. Right, so we're trying to be persistent. We're trying to have persistence be a virtue and win the day. And it eventually kind of did. It eventually kind of did. Okay, at this point, I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a pack of aloes running through here, a pack of T-Rexes running through here, or a couple raptors. Like sometimes raptors will even come over here solo, not even with a group, just solo, because they know that hill straight in front of me, that's the one I came down to come out of the sanctuary. They know people will come out of there, and at the size they are, if they're a full-grown raptor, if they're just leaving the sanctuary, most likely they can mess them up. Unless whoever came out of the sanctuary gets very, very lucky, that raptor's gonna win that fight. Never know. Could be a dibble and it throws a haymaker and lands, and you know what happened. All right, so let's get back over here and get some more food. Surprised, like I said, we ain't seen nothing. Or heard anything. That's the other one. The first surprise is we ain't seen nothing. We ain't even really heard nothing. And we're in the migration zone, so I know this is like where the highest number of people is, like on the heat map right now. So there's gotta be people everywhere. We're just not seeing them because some fuckers are probably in bushes. They're probably being bush dinos right now. Alright, we're gonna go back up to our hiding spot. I'm gonna go to a different one. Same area. Oh my god, it turns like a boat. Well, so far so good. We're probably, after we go get water, gonna head to West Rail just so we can get our second migration zone and make sure we get prime. Like, that's been working for me every time so far, is just going over there. I haven't had an issue of thinking I was going to get it and not getting it and going to West Rail. So minus me dying on my water adventure in a minute to go to the safe spot to get water, I will be going to West Rail. Yo, this is like the safest I've seen this area be in a while. Which makes me think that that area right over there in the front of the sanctuary, not the side, but the front, is just got a lot of shit happening over there. Because it ain't happening over here, that's for sure. I'd be seeing it right now if it was. The weird thing, though, unless this thing's not capable of smelling meat, which I think it is because I smelled some in the sanctuary when we were there, there's nobody dead around, though. So even though there's a bunch of people here, there's not really any murdering happening at the moment. At least any that's close enough to me that I can detect. How well are we camouflaged here? Not the worst. Okay, so we need more green. We need more green in this. More green. We're camouflaged with the ground and this little bush right here than we are the bigger bush. What is that? There we go. That's an aloe. Now stay your aloe ass over that way. That is what I was keeping an eye out for. Except it's only one of them. I was expecting three of them things and them to be much bigger. So now we know there's one aloe in the area. down there, up in and amongst our food right down there. And I haven't seen him come out to the left or right. So he's still like somewhere up in that little grouping of trees down there somewhere. I mean, he could have been hoofing it straight through over there to that side entrance to the sanctuary to pick someone up. Now, if I'd known that aloe was by itself, that might have been an interesting fight for this thing because it wasn't too big. But I didn't know it was just one of them till it was kind of too late to go after it. Let's see. Like, that's the worst thing that ends up getting you killed in this game is when you go to attack one thing and you're like, oh, I can beat that one thing. But there's really one or two more of it off to the side somewhere you couldn't see, just kind of, watching. Then you go over there and slap that thing, and then you end up in a 1-on-3, and it's like, oh no, I thought I had a 1-on-1, but no, it's 3-on-1. Leave me alone. I know I deserved it at this point, but leave me alone. It's like, I know I started it, but I didn't know it was like this. It's like, where is your honor? Like, me, 1-on-1. All right, I still haven't seen that aloe move. So we're probably gonna go get water, and then we'll probably just come back and sneak by that aloe and go that way towards West Rail. There's a road over here we can hit that pretty much takes us straight to West Rail, and we can just run right beside the road and not have to worry about shit. All right, well, we're moving out to the water hole. Okay, at least this thing can stop relatively quickly. All right. So I didn't actually know that this thing just ran with its arms up like that. I thought that was when it was trying to body slam you. See something over there I don't like. I don't think it's in the water. I think it's on the bridge. Yeah, I think that was just a max render range kind of bridgy glitchy kind of visual. So we kind of want to keep tabs of what this dude does for a second so we can get past him without getting murdered. Seems like he's... What was that? Those two dillos down there by him that he's just chilling with? What's happening? Or are those 3 aloes? So confused. I so confused. I'm guessing it's 3 aloes at this point. Hmm. Well, we got enough water. We can wait a minute. There's no point in dying for water. I'll sit over here and try to keep an eye on them for a second. That way they don't sneak up on us. Okay, good. Now I see all of them. What it looks like they're doing is the 2 of them are sitting out front, like in the open, as bait. And there's a bush over there right by the bridge, and he's sitting there in the bush waiting to ambush kind of situation. Ambush from the bush. So if this continues, we're going to need to go to a different water hole. These aloes might just be camping this water hole. Where are Herrera's when you need them? Herrera's, go claim your water hole. Kick these aloes out of there. I mean, what kind of self-respecting Herrera is going to let aloes control this water hole? Well, they seemed like they're setting up shop. They're not going nowhere. So we're gonna have to be the ones that change their plans and do something different. We're gonna have to try going to the water to the north. And if we're doing that, we might as well eat over here by where this aloe we seen earlier was. At least it wasn't a huge aloe. We might whoop its ass. Where we gotta go for waters down that way now. Off to the right of the front of the sanctuary at this point. We gotta go out to the coast. Come on, hurry up. We need us a snack before we go get our water. A little snack. Well, so come to think about it, like I said, it's cool that this thing can literally attack in all directions. I mean, literally everything with the alt attack can attack in all directions, but this literally has an animation to like throw a right kick, throw a left click, kick, back kick. That's pretty cool. And if we can, we need just a little more food. And this Y will do. This Y will do. It didn't fill me up all the way, but it's enough. Oh, well, there's an A right here. I'll grab it. Yo, from this angle, it looks like he's almost got Jar Jar Binks' face from the top. Alright, well, we're booking it around the front, and I hope this doesn't go horribly wrong. Hence why we're moving at a decent rate of speed. We're trying to get through here. I don't like where I'm at. I'm too out in the open. This whole thing's kind of out in the open. This is a little better at least. At least they couldn't see you up there as good. Yeah, this is much better. Alright, we're gonna rest here for a second. And we're gonna go get water, and then we'll try to come back up here and link up with these people and go to West Rail. How many Mayas can you have in a group? No clue. No clue. They're gonna be so far away from me, and they're probably gonna die in the sanctuary that I might not. Just saying, just saying. I was pretty surprised I got out the sanctuary with not having to fight for my life. All right, we're about to get and go because that water's getting low. Mighty low, boss. It's getting mighty low. Watch there be aloes camping this shit too. Oh no. That'd be bad. Because we're going to be taking damage the whole rest of the way there. Well, maybe we should have went and got water before stuffing our face. Maybe that was the appropriate thing to do. I see dead things. It's not necessarily a good sign. Hey. Run! You gotta get there. We dehydrated. Probably something in that bush. Something else dead up there too. I hadn't seen yet. And there's more stuff dead over there. Oh, no. I don't know what that was I just heard, but I need water. So we're kind of worrying about this at the moment. Oh, it's a Rex! It's a Rex! Oh no! Well, I should have been worried about what I was hearing back there. You know why I didn't? You know why I wasn't worried about it? I thought it was a dibble. I thought it was a dibble back there making noise. You know why I thought it was a dibble back there making noise? Because I've never heard a fucking T-Rex before. Usually T-Rexes just kill me before I even hear them. Alright. Give Maya another try. Ooh, I didn't save the last preset. Alright, we're gonna give that a go. And of course, we're in the swamp. Yay! It's alright. We might get to get in a fight over here in the swamps. Well, that is one death tonight to a T-Rex. We were dinner. Actually, I don't even think we were quite big enough to be dinner yet. I think we were still just a snack. I think that's about where we were, snack level. Cause I don't even think we made it to appetizer. I think we were just snack. Yeah, our Mr. Maya ain't too happy about that one. So apparently that is the stratagem at the current moment. All the Rexes and Allos are camping all the water. Okay, well, I don't know if that Rex was camping the water. He might have just been going to get a drink and killed me on the way there, even while he was going to get a drink. But judging from the other dead things that were around, like on the way there was a good chance that he was responsible for them too in some way, shape, or form. Alright. We know now Maya swims slow as can be. Maya slow swimmer. Maya needs some swimming lessons. At least we found a shallow spot for a little bit of it. Now this is the part that starts sucking. This is the part where it's like, oh, this is usually why I don't go to the swamp. This is where you're like, oh, I'm just gonna be Dino food. I'm gonna be croc food. And we are more valuable than croc food, I tell you that. We are more valuable than croc food. At least we're not too far away now. Looks like we might need to go across right here. That way we ain't gotta swim. For shits and giggles, we might play a Dino again when we see one available. It'd probably be a bad idea to do so, but you know, bad ideas are a-okay here and there. You would think with this thing knowing how to doggy paddle, you know, it could get that booty moving a little quicker. Alright, so let's find us a spot to sit down for a minute. We don't want to get any bullshit till we got some stamina. Or, you know, more stamina. More stamina. You really don't want to go down any further below where I got mine right now. Unless you're in a situation to where you have to survive, then it is what it is. But intentionally and willingly, you shouldn't do it. Like if somebody forces you to by how, you know, they're chasing you know, this. Oh, okay, I hear raptors too, but what's that over there? Something was in the water. Is there a Dino over there now? I mean, it could have been someone over there drinking water, but I heard someone in water. Alright, we're almost good to go. Now we just need to eat up. Eat every mushroom around here that we can fit in our mouth. Now I believe over there are some gastrolists, so I'll be able to fit even more food in my mouth. We're going for super food intake. There's mushrooms everywhere over here. There must not have been any herbies around here recently. Now my plan is, since I'm over here where I'm at, which is the swamp, I will probably go to South Plains after here. And then I will probably go to West Rail. So my goal is to eventually end up in West Rail just like it was before. Just now we're taking a different path. And, you know, is what it is. Is that what I think it was? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Damn it, man, back in the water. There was a little croc on the land. I was gonna go get it, and, oh, I was gonna get him. Oh, if I'd got a hold of that croc, I was gonna get him. I had to pay, I was gonna pay him back for some things that had been done to me by some crocs. Oh, if I got a hold of that little croc. Oh, I would have had this Maya tap dancing on him. All right, so we decided last time we were in the swamp, we didn't like leaving the north side, so we want to leave out the south side this time. I would much rather go down towards the coast and then work my way around that way than being stuck in between water and the mountain. So that's what I'm probably gonna do. We got our gastrolus of juicing. Trying to get our stomach and our diet as good as possible. I hope that little croc runs back up here and I get a chance to get a crack at him. Ooh, get back up here, little guy. Heard something. Is that him? Is that him? Okay, so that little thing was one of those things that likes to spit acid in your face over there. Now, I don't really understand what place that dino has in the game. It seems like that dino was really thought about in terms of when they were more serious about adding like humans to the game as like a playable thing. Because a dinosaur that small might not be really dangerous to other dinosaurs, but it would be dangerous as shit to a human. So I wonder if that's what the point was, is they was thinking about like for human, like dinosaurs that'd be fun for humans to fight against, and well, I don't know if they'll ever get to the humans part. And that dinosaur might not ever really have a place in the game. Because really, I've never seen anybody do anything with it other than just being an annoyance. I've never been killed by one. I've just had stuff sprayed in my face and then, you know, basically laugh and run off, ha 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 ha. But they've never. Yeah, I've been killed by a duck once or twice, but I've never been killed by one of them. Hell, I've been killed by the fucking ostrich a couple times, but never by one of them. Them ostrich deaths are disappointing, I'll tell you what. The only times I've died to Mr. Ostrich, I think, have been pretty much when I've been on a raptor. and I ran to one that was way too big to where I could pounce it, but not like pin it. And it was, it was like bigger than me, and I was small, to where it could just run around, turn around, and do this little drop kick and blow my face off. Yeah, so if you're too much smaller than Mr. Chicken, you kind of gotta run. Well, due to this spawn, we're kind of out here in the middle of Narnia, middle of nowhere. At least we're able to get water, though. That is one nice thing about the swamp. Water is in abundance. Now all you gotta do is just follow the land bridge out of the sanctuary, and you're good to go. I think I need to cross over. No, no, no. I think I do. Yeah. So far, it's been nice, peaceful, and copacetic down here. We did hear a few potential threats, but none of them ever surfaced. It'd been cool if we had found that croc, though. If we'd found that little baby croc and got to run over there and do a little hee-yah, one of them's. Yeah, that'd have been cool. You gotta let them crocs know who's boss while they're still small before they become the boss. So as annoying as it is, that kind of seems like that would be the move for T-Rex, is camp everywhere that crocs don't camp, because people don't want to go to the places that crocs camp because crocs camp them. So they go to the specific places they do to avoid the crocs, which means they're high traffic and good food places for T-Rexes. So now it seems like all water is no safe water. So we're just gonna keep heading west ways towards South Plains and then make our way up to West Rail. And hope we can find some food along the way, because I haven't really seen much. And since I haven't seen much, it's worth actually running over here to get this, even though it's out of the way. At least it ain't out of the way by much. I thought it might have been further than this. This is actually not out of the way at all, really. Sometimes when you smell something with a carnivore, that shit is like a mile away, and you're thinking it's like right there, but next thing you know, you're sitting there running like 4 minutes later and just not getting to it. It's like, yo, there's meat just right over there, and it's really not just right over there. That shit's like a mile away. Probably with how quick you run with some of these dinos, it might literally be a mile away. Literally, not like figured, like literally. I bet you that raptor run a 5-minute mile. Oh, is that bodies over there? Or is that rocks? I can't tell. Smell test. Smell test. It looks like it's clear. It's just rock. Nope, it's bodies. There's probably death that way. We are out in the middle of nowhere on the way back to civilization. Okay, that's a scary sound. I believe that's an aloe. But I don't want to get close enough to confirm and find out. I really don't. So if we make it up through here, hit South Plains and West Rail, we should be like guaranteed prime as long as we don't die. We just have to, you know, stay alive. Stay alive. Well, this thing's just got a little bit of a cruise control. You just kind of just keep it going. It's not fast, but you're just moving, kind of just moving. Really at about a stego's pace. I mean, it's really not too far off a stego. Why the fuck am I back in water? Let's just keep going around. Like, no, I'm having nightmares. No, I'm back in the swamp. What did I do to deserve this? No. I believe that is the dome right there. That yeah, Highlands is that way, I believe. But I think there might be some obstacles that might make it hard to get to Highlands from here. So I think we're still going to continue just going to West Rail. Ooh, there is some food out here. Good. I was about to say food out here is ass. No, there's at least something. There is at least something. Well, at the moment, I am just confused on what to do for water. Water is just. The other day when them dudes like, yo, that get water when you eat perk or mutation is really good, and I was kind of making fun of him. I mean, might not be too far off. Might not be. If T-Rexes is camping all the water, might not be too far off. I would normally kind of consider that a waste of a perk, at least on your first set. All right, let's see where we are exactly. Oh yeah, we need to go northwest because we're about to run into the mountain. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a mountain in between us and that dome. Bing. There is a mountain between us and the dome. So we need to go this way pretty hard. Yeah, I figured that was why you couldn't just run straight to highlands from here. There's a mountain in the way. And that mountain literally forces you to go through the South Plains to kind of get through. Oh, it's just sand. I thought it was a mud thing for a second. I was gonna hop on there and wallow, but no, it's just sand. But at least since this thing is not that fast, it just has a decent gas tank on it. That sounds like an aloe kind of screeching off in the distance. I don't know why it'd be making that much noise though. It kind of lets everybody know, hey, aloe right here. Unless he just killed something and he's so full that he don't care if anybody hears him. That could be the possibility. That could be the victory. Fucking roar. But you never know. Sometimes something might hear that and come over and steal your food that you just got hurt obtaining. I believe we're going the right way, following this road to some degree. We're definitely going northwest. The rock face is somewhere over there that we might be able to get up somehow. I just don't know, so I'm just going around it. Alright, yeah, we're just pulling up on South Plains now. I hear raptors. I'll hold right here for a second. Just in case they seen me, hold right here and hope they run past or forget about me and stop looking. That, and we've been sprinting for a solid little bit of time now. We need to regen that little bit of stamina we lost, even though this thing's pretty stamina efficient. Like I said, we don't want to drop too much below where we were or there's a chance of dying. What the fuck was that I just heard? Ow. Fucking aloe. We don't really want none of that if we don't have to. We need to get past these lakes and go north. It's kind of what we need. Yo, he ran up in our thing and started biting the shit out of us. I wonder if he was just running through and happened to run into our bush and run into us. Or if he's seen us go into it. I wonder, I ponder. It's all right, we hit him with a 1-2. We let him know we didn't appreciate. We didn't appreciate that at all. That 1-2 was on deck. Like, oh, he didn't appreciate that at all, Mr. Aloe. I hope them raptors catch your ass. They do a better job at pouncing on you than they would me. Actually, no, they'd pounce on me pretty good, but you know, I'm a little tankier than that Aloe probably was, so they'd kill him quicker. I'm a bigger target, but if they got on him, they'd kill him pretty good. He'd be pretty good and dead. Now this is kind of a gross open field. I hate this. This is gross. This is just inviting all kind of bad and sad things to happen. But you know, we gotta go the way we gotta go. I think we just need to every so often stop, throw up our sniffer, and see if there's anything dead around us, and make sure, you know, that's a good indication of where there's carnivore activity happening. If we're not doing that enough, that might be kind of why we're walking into situations. There's a bunch of food out here. Shit. Might as well fill up the tank. There's a water hole out in this direction too, but this shit could just be his. Oh. Wait for me, you little carnivore. Hope I don't die getting this plant. Okay, okay. So far, nothing's seen us. Apparently there's Sarah's that way. This little spot seemed pretty good. Put down right here for a second. Let's see if we can sniff out the water that's in that direction. Like that way is the ocean, but I believe the water's like off in that direction. Just don't think I'm close enough to it. And apparently those three meat things over there is by them Sarahs we just heard going you know, doing Sarah things. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Let them go over there and continue to do their Sarah things and Sarah off in another direction, and then we'll get right back to it. Let's see. Let's see what our overall diet looks like. Grasslands. So grasslands, highlands, and very little bit in the jungle. So this would be grasslands. So this might be kind of where we're meant to chill. Apparently they're still going ape shit over there. Let me check the map real quick while we're here and see if we're actually in another migration zone. Oh yeah, this migration zone's big, so we're good. Now, where were them raptors I just heard? That could be a potential. That could be a potential issue. Oh, there goes a sneaky Rexy. That Rex is sneaking straight towards all that Sarah noises and Sarah activity out there. He's probably gonna go over there and push them off whatever they're trying to kill and claim that food. That's exactly what he's gonna do. And maybe kill one of them while he's at it if he can. Know how I know these things? That's exactly what I would do if I was a Rex. That's exactly what I would do. I'd be going over there and say, my food, and you can't say nothing about it. Oh shit, this thing's got 2 gears. Oh. We were in first gear, no wonder it was so slow. Oh, I need to put it in gear 2. Now we're much quicker. Oh shit. I had to press the crouch button or the sneak button to pull up my front 2 paws and get our asses in gear. Yeah, we're starting to stand here like a little beefy boy. Yes, we are. I think I need to go back this way. Might want to end up going back that way because it might end up being safer, but we'll see. This thing looks like a little version of that thing, like I said, minus the tail spikes and the back spikes. This shit just evolved to be fast instead of stay there and be tanky. But their head and mouth look exactly the same. It looks like a stego mouth. Okay, well, their head doesn't look exactly the same. Their mouth kind of looks kind of the same. I believe that's our kind of food over there. Yes, it is. Well, now that I know we have 2 gears, I might have been able to get away from that T-Rex that killed me earlier. I was just in this mode instead of this mode. Very faster. You know, you can get the hell up and get them moving. Eh? Don't know what happened there. I don't think I want to know what happened there. Alright, so I believe we're gonna go with the anti-bleed shit. Rawr. Rawr, you better run, you little creep. Rawr. 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 There was some baby aloes. I ain't gonna kill the baby aloes. Nobody ever grants me that leniency though when I'm a juvie. Everybody's like, fuck it, you can catch it. Even if they're an adult, fuck it. Right there, I probably could have left click stomped on him while I was sitting there 3 roaring on him, but you know. What good would it do? It'd make him and his friend have to try to find each other again if they were actual friends, and it'd break up their group. And so, what would be the point? Now, if I was close to their size, you know, it's on like Donkey Kong. Well, I'm this big. What would be the point? See, like, here. Roar! Scare the shit out of them. Unless they act like they got no respect, then I might, you know, stomp them out. But other than that, right out here. There's something big behind me running. I just don't know what it was. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Trying to Maya out. Nice thing about it seems to be so far is it's a good bit faster than the dibble, so it can actually get away from some stuff. And since it's faster than the dibble, it could actually catch some stuff the dibble couldn't catch probably. I haven't had anything come try to really test its luck on me yet, other than a T-Rex that ate me right away. So this is my second Maya. So I haven't actually had to fight with this thing yet. I did have an aloe run up and like face check me and attack me, and I punched him in the face, and then we both went our separate ways. So I haven't had like a real fight yet with this thing. But I did pop up and he went up, pop out. He with that 1-2. Really, if we can get away with it, we need to come over here and get some gastroliths so we can get our diet better, grow even faster. It's not as dangerous just doing it with this one since it is a good bit faster. I mean, a Carno would probably still catch us, but I think I could outrun a T-Rex with this thing. I think that's the main advantage with this thing and a Dibble is you can outrun a T-Rex probably with this. So far, I haven't seen the. No, oh my God! He jumped out of there far as fuck. Wow. I thought I was safe there. Mm-mm. What are you trying to do, Mr. Croc? There's no way I'm letting you kill me now that I know you're here. I mean, that ship has already fucking sailed, sir. You are a big boy. Go. Get back in the water. Go. Go. You know you don't belong up here. Go. Stomping your feet at back there. Look at him sitting over there like a mouth breather with his big ass mouth open. Look at this mouth breather over here. Oh, and there goes a tree monster. Got a water monster and a tree monster out here just sitting and chilling. Yeah, go get back on the water before everybody knows you're here. Man, I just want some gastroliths. You didn't have to be so wooed. And what are you growling at, you little shit? I didn't do nothing to you either. Alright, we're gonna have to find some different gastroliths because I think he might actually be able to kill me if I don't move quick enough there. I think he might be able to drag me under the deep darks into the deep darks for long nappy naps. Yep, so far no more Mayas, no groupie. It's been solo shit right at the moment. Yo, this thing turns so slow, it's funny. At least it's good attacking all directions if it's slow. Now, do I have to have my... Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, so far, no fights yet. I've just been growing with this thing. This is my second one. The first one got yoinked by a T-Rex. So the first one, you've got two stances. You've got this stance where your feet are on the ground. And when your feet are on the ground, that lets you do these, you know, hind kicks and shit. And like side kicks, not just hind, you can do like side kicks. And then you got this stance here to where you're able to like do, you know, punches and shit. Oh, I didn't know you were slower in this stance. Like this is your max speed in this stance. And then when you do this, you're a lot quicker. And this is your max speed in this stance. So I didn't know there was two stances, and Mr. T-Rex ran me down while I was in this stance. And I probably could have got away from him. I probably could have zoomed him with this stance, but I didn't know. I didn't know there's a movement difference between the two of them. I didn't know that the two even existed. I thought it was just one stance until my second life. Yeah, this thing seems to be a fair amount faster than the Dibble, to where if I wanted to run from something, I could. Or at least I got a chance at it. To where, to be honest, Dibble ain't running from nothing. Dibble has to be willing to just fight and win whatever it's fighting against to, you know, survive. This thing can just go, nope. Alright, so eventually we're gonna have to go back over there and get more water. We're kind of good at the moment. We might as well set up shop right here for a second. Throw us out a call and see if we can get any more friendly Mayas out here. Because we've still yet to see any friendlies. Oh, and Kadu, yesterday was horrible, man. It was a mix of just endless dying to carnivores. Or also getting murdered by Herbies. I got killed by a Dibble once when I was on a Stego. And I got killed by Apache once when I was on my Dibble. So the Herbie on Herbie violence is kind of like up there at the moment. Well, really, I don't mind Herbie on Herbie violence. I don't mind it at all. It's just that the only time it sucks is when, like, since so many people don't do it, you kind of reveal yourself to someone you didn't have to, and then they just decide to attack you when you wouldn't have even revealed yourself to them if you kind of knew they had been hostile. Like, I could be sitting here, and then Apache walks by, and me kind of like stick out and say, hey, and if he attacked me, that would kind of suck. And that's kind of what happened to me. Like, I don't care if they want to fight, but if it's like, if I'm hiding, and then, I'll step out and say, hey, yo, what's up? And then you're just like, oh, fuck you, bomb. Yep. That's kind of what happened. I have a chicken and a stego. Stego, may I ask why you're chasing the chicken? This seems to be an important question. There's a Tricera out here chilling. We got a stego. We got me. We got a Herbie convention. And unfortunately, I can't tell any of these gentlemen that there is a croc in the water over there. He's too big. He don't give a damn. But it might hurt that stego if that croc slaps him. Are these two big bitches eating all the food? Is that what's happening? Well, it looks like there's raptors that way. Now, we have had some cool encounters, but yeah, yesterday was pretty rough. It was a lot of dying. Like, at one point we met up with someone from the stream and like another person from the stream that was playing with us, so we had 3 dibbles. And then literally as soon as we met up, a pack of raptors rolled up and killed everybody. I'm gonna sit over here and see if them raptors decide to come over here wanting some. They might whoop my ass since I hadn't fought before, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Now, I will kill that Herrera if I get my hands on it. Well, he apparently wanted to die, but that is fine with me. I intended to kill him anyway. You know, he's kind of ran over there like a horse would do him. This way. Pow. Pow. is kill number one. My kill number one. Fucking Herrera. Oh, there's a big one in that tree over there. I just seen it climb it. Oh my goodness, it was big. Huh? What am I hearing? Dibble. Tis a dibble. Trying to let him know there's a croc in there. Is that another hero? I would go over there to attack it, but that dibble's kind of near. I don't get too close to that dibble. Holy shit, it's a 3-piece chicken. More chickens. Well, this shit seems pretty kumbaya over here at the moment. A bunch of Herbies. Minus some raptors we seen down there. Let's see if we can find them raptors. See what they up to. A little too kumbaya. I wonder if they went down the coast and pushed up the water, or I wonder where they went. See if our sniffer can give us a clue. Not really. There's meat that way. They might have circled back around to the water hole. Alright, there ain't much going on here. Let's go get some water and head to the migration zone. I'm not really seeing any more food here for us either. I believe the migration zone's over there at Highland, so we'll see in a second. But I believe from the direction that's where it's at. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. There was a decent amount of food here for us earlier, but I think all those triceras and stegos and all that shit ate all of our food. I think it's time to go back to Highlands if that's where most of our food's gonna be. Oh, oh, come on, it's just a rock. Oh, this thing's not meant for the jungle, apparently. Oh yeah, it turns like a Carno. It's definitely not meant for the jungle. Not at all. You know, that road I just hit turned us back around towards the thing. It looks like. I think this is the road over here to the right we want to hit to go to. Trying to get to. Now that's just disgraceful, Aloes. Why would you ever stoop so low to mix pack with a Trudon? That's just disgraceful. I'll tell you what though, that'd be a potent combo. Trudon throw on a little poison, make it hard for you to see. Aloes take advantage, come in swinging with the claws. Ooh, that'd be a pretty tough combo. Honestly, anything relatively fast with the vision obscuring thing of the Trudon would be a pretty lethal combo. I get like a Trudon and Apache working together, that would be pretty fucked up. Trudon blinds you, Apache break your face, which blinds you even worse. Yo, imagine having the broken face thing from Apache and being blinded from a Trudon, dude. What would you do? Like, I don't think you'd be able to see at that point. You'd be hopeless. Is our food back? Yeah, some of it is back. Never mind, that's patchy bullshit. Now this we can eat. Give us all your melons, Mr. Tree. Give me the melons. Give me the melons. So far, it's been pretty clear weather. We hadn't had any storms or any bullshit that's messed up our visibility. This tree has a ton of these fucking melons or fruits or whatever they are. Apparently they don't fill you up that much per one though. Apache. Don't even. Oh, you just ate it? Shit. Yeah, can I get some melons, Mr. Patchy? Mr. Patchy, you wanna give me some melons, man? Well, it ain't me. Don't look at me. I can't fuck with that tree. I didn't do it. So yeah, if this would have been yesterday, with how things were going, that Patchy would just rolled up on me all aggro and attacked me. That was just the mood yesterday. What are you following me all like for, sir? You are following me in a way I do not appreciate. Might have to hit you with a hind kick just to let you know. Yo, what the fuck? Sound like there's something moving in the bushes. The bushes were alive. Alright, well, let's get going. Looks like we got Apache that's going to tag along with us for now. Yep, he's faster than me. Apache's faster. I believe we're going the right way, and I believe this is going to drop us off right up at the highlands. Like, shit should start looking awful highlands like pretty soon. Yep, right here we're starting to see the bushes, the highlands bushes. Now, I'm surprised he would follow us over here. I don't think there's really food for Apaches over here like that. And there might be some stuff, but I don't think it's like abundant. I think that's why you don't ever really see Apaches in the highlands. Their food just really here. I don't know what's got him so interested in following me, though. Unless this is Mr. Light on Apache or somebody I know on Apache. Somebody I know on Apache over here following me. That's what's happening right now. It's just what's happening. Do we have secret spies over here? Secret spies? Mm-hmm. Apache's over here chilling out in the open. It don't care. I care about my life, sir. I will be over here in the bush until I see anything I can stomp on. You know, that thing sounds funny. Thing kind of sounds like a whoopee cushion. Now I know what this sound is. Whenever I hear a whoopee cushion, it's a Maya. What's up, Mr. Patchy? You got something to say over there? Yeah, you got something to say? What's on your mind, sir? What's on your mind? Alright, shit, there ain't no food out here for you? Is that what it is? You don't like this place? No food for you? I see you sniffing, looking around all directions like you're wondering why the fuck I'd want to be out here. Yeah, there's food for me out here, but I don't know if you built for this place, Mr. Patchy. I don't know. I don't know if you built for it out here. You're more of a delta creature. So what's up, Mr. Patchy? What's your game plan? Hmm? Well, by the pink, it might be Miss Patchy, not Mr. Patchy. That might be Miss Patchy. Miss Patchy is staring deeply into our eyes right now. Very deeply, I might add. Does this Patchy have me confused for Patchy? Did it hit its head really hard on some solid objects one too many times? to roaming around. I had enough of staring into the eyes of the Apache. So the migration zone's that way now. That's further east of here. So I guess the migration zone could be at Delta. I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. That's where it usually would be. There's dead stuff over that way. Question is, what made stuff dead stuff? Let's see, where am I at? I'm only 9% away from being prime. Progress has been made. There was a cute little Dibble family over there doing Dibble things. Yo, everything about that looks like a trap. Literally everything about that looked like a trap. Oh, migration zone's back over here. I should be pinging around sometimes. It'd kind of be cool if the migration zone, instead of it really being where the most dinosaurs are. Is that just me in one of these bushes? I don't know. I guess so. I lost my complete train of thought with that. I got scared for a second. I thought we was about to be under attack. Batten down the hatches. Well, so far it's pretty chill and copacetic out here too. Bro, it chill and cool. What's that? Huh? Been pretty kumbaya. Minus my one T-Rex encounter. Alrighty. My diet's about as good as I can get it without gastrolus right now. Mr. Patchy, do you know where any gastrolus are? Do you? Do you know where any gastrolus are? Oh, there's a pack that way. Oh yeah, gastrolus by the lake. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, that let me know it was secret spy. Patchy is someone in the stream that let me know secret spies. Unless they magically need water at that very instant when I was like, hey, where are the gastrolus? Sneaky, sneaky. Yo, how far that croc jumped out of the water on me earlier, I kind of scared. All right, we're almost at 70%. It's 5% away. Oh, T-Rex. It's a T-Rex. Good thing we got our water and moved the fuck on. I'm telling you, them T-Rexes have no business being as quiet as they are, as big as they are. No business. Where is everything at? This shit is pretty chill out here at the moment. I mean, I would almost call this pretty peaceful if it wouldn't jinx everything. Listen here, Patchy, I don't think we can have babies. I don't think it will work between us like that. That? Probably a dibble. Now, Rex is still over there somewhere. Well, we're out here just walking around like we own the place. I mean, we own the place. The place is ours. I heard a dillo, but it's probably a small one. My life is going well. It is going well so far. I have a Patchy that has been following me for the last little bit, hanging out. So far, nothing's really tried to mess with me too much. Yeah, other than the T-Rex that killed me my first Maya life. But other than that, yeah, today's been the opposite of last night. I got yoinked by one T-Rex that I could have got away from because I didn't know the difference in the two stances. I didn't know this stance was faster than this stance, so he caught up to me and yoinked me. Yo, but it seems like it's like the Herbie revolution right now. There's not many carnivores out and about at this current moment. Wasn't paying attention to what happened to Mr. Patchy. Yo, it'd be fucked up if I just hit the brakes and threw a rear kick. Just go pow! Then Patchy'd probably get mad, break my leg, and I'd get ran down by that Rex. That'd probably be how that'd end up going. just kind of out here chilling. Right now, 72. 3% away from being prime. Yeah, but my first 2 goes, I've made it through Sanctuary and not even had to fight and survive in the Sanctuary. It was pretty chill, pretty copacetic, pretty kumbaya. I'm guessing from the direction it has us going, the migration zone is out there at Delta right now. Just an educated guess. You know what I'm saying? There's a stego over there that ain't too big. It hadn't got yoinked from the lake, so it might be safe to cross right here. Oh, it's another Maya. Heard another Maya. Heard grouchy sea otter. Hell of a name. Damn, this thing's kind of loud when it's talking. Yeah, so we ran into this Patchy over at West Rail, and it has just decided to be our little Patchy companion from there to here. And apparently all the way to the Delta if we get there. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I guess it's because we can be kind of fast. We're not slow as shit, I guess. Unlike Dibbles. Dibbles is kind of slow. what's up? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're going to try to get down here to this migration zone. So that should be 2 migration zones for a little otter back there. That should mean he gets prime. Alright, so I don't even know what point there really is for us getting that, because we're already big. There ain't much bigger than us. And what there is bigger than us is probably going to pwn us. I think we're going to go with that. Gain some water by eating plants. See, are you good? See, are you good, man? I don't know what he's doing either. I don't know what he's doing. Ah, Patchy. Yeah. Yeah, Patchy. Is you my little Patchy companion over here chilling out with us? Yep. Let's get her done. Let's get going. See what awaits us at the Death and Doom place. And don't break your shit, Otter. Don't break your shit back there. I figured that's what was happening. We got secret spies everywhere. We got counter spies and secret spies. I don't know who's who anymore. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of assumed that was light, but you know, it wasn't 100%. What was the general assumption? Hey, what is happening out here? This is the migration zone. What is going on? We have arrived. Oh, there actually is food here for us. Oh, it's not bad. So, Mr. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hawk, do you play this game or nah? You out here with us also, or are you just watching? I gotcha. Well, that sucks. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Shit, I'm almost big enough to where I can store this thing and hop on Apache if you want me to, Light. We can hop on Apache, do Apache tings. If he has multiple, yeah, if he has multiple, yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's a little negotiation there, maybe. But it also depends on what borrow means. Is borrow forever? Because then it ain't really borrowing. Some people take borrow to mean, oh, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna hold on to it. I got you, Light. Are you planning on re-entombing that thing, Light, or are you just growing and hanging out? Oh, well, my second Apache run was probably some of the funnest I've had playing this game in a while. You can do some fun shit with Apache. That right click head boink is fucking redonkulous. I'm heading up towards the bridge to see what kind of mischief we got going. Sarahs are funny. If you time it right, you just basically headbutt their big gaping mouth closed and leave them sitting there on the ground questioning their life and their decisions that led them to that point. Really, Patchy messes up everything until you start getting to the real big stuff. Other than that, Patchy's, yeah. Unless they're like really, really good, Patchy's kind of hard to deal with. Yo, Light, this is where you got ate last night, good sir. Around here is where Mr. T-Rexy Rexy popped out the bushy wushy and said hello. Heard it was a past life. I got you. I got you. He's decided to lop that memory off and just put it in a box, throw it, throw away, key type deal. I got you. Yo, you got a secret spy tattletale over here just giving away everything on your ass. Dang, so he's a true Don, heard. A true Don at heart. Oh, another Maya. Oh, how many can you have in a group? Is it just two? Three? How many? What's the group limit on these things? What is the group limit? 3? Okay. So that means I need to bounce from these two if I'm gonna hang with you. Or I need to just grow 4% and store this motherfucker. I might just get this thing the last 4% it needs and store it and hop on Apache with you. That might be the move. Then I'll have a Dibble that is stored, a Maya that is stored. What? Sarah crossing? Oh, there's more Apaches on the other side of the bridge. Heard. Yeah, like if you want to, you can meet up with them, and I'll try to get back over here on me Apache. It's up to you. It's up to you, good stuff. Really, a lot of the dinos are pretty fun to troll with in the sanctuary. Hell, even the Dibble, you just run around and charge into people. You catch them not paying attention and eating something or something, you just run over there and boom! I mean, to be honest, that seems about fair. That seems about fair. You know how pissed you would be if you sit there and spent 12 hours on a Rex, and then a little 2-hour Trudon just ran over there and slapped you 20 times and killed you? Is there any food around here? any food for us. There was back down the other way, but there ain't over here apparently. Oh yeah, there's food back that way. There is food that are ways. How far am I away from 80? Up 3%? Come here, chicken. Getting bored. I'm gonna punch you, chicken. Arr! What was that? Oh. I see what's happening. Get your ass back in the water, Croc. We have Big Maya over here. Bucket. I'll whoop your ass, Croc. Croc, I will whoop that ass. Alright, Light, we're on the other side of the water. Moving across again. Yep, Hog, it's the same, except for some reason I get 0 views on anything I upload to TikTok. I don't know if they think I'm a bot or what, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I upload too much content at once, since I had a lot of stuff already uploaded on YouTube and I started like transferring stuff over to TikTok. I don't know what, but anyway, they decided, yeah, I'm not showing your shit to nobody. But yeah, that's kind of why I put the TV at the end of it. Pretty much everything out there is all the same name, just LocoBizzTV. Yeah, I do, but I've only got one up there right now. I only have one at the moment. The rest of it's Arc Raider stuff. Right now, the only thing that has stuff from here is YouTube. Well, I might need to do is go check out the Bosch Island, the server that's got the, you know, the VoIP. I might have to go check that out. That might be fun. See how that goes. All right, we're like 2% away from 80%. Then I can just Store this thing. Yeah, but I gotta figure out what's going on with my tiki-taki, because like I said, I get 0 views when I upload anything. Literally 0. Now, for a while there, like the first things I was uploading, I was getting views, but like I said, I think I upload too many things, and it's like, hey, you're a fucking bot or something, and yeah, it's kind of went to 0. But so far, stuff on YouTube's been doing pretty decent, like the shorts on YouTube. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hey, it's got a couple of... Basically, you just gotta remember to switch between the 2 stances it has, depending on what you're trying to do. Actually, not bad, use. Wow. Leg kicks of doom. And what else? Oh, bam. Now, the one I thought was really cool is it's actually got a sidekick. Ah, bitch. Yo, where are all the carnivores at? Hold left click. What stance? Ground stance or the up stance? Up. Hold left click. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't even know what the right click does right there. Oh, so that stomp is Diesel, heard. So you hit him with some of that, and then you hit him with one of those. Boom. Gotcha. That. Pretty much that. Basically, he acts like a horse. He's got the, you know, come up on the hind legs, front kick with a horse. He acts just like a horse would. Pretty much. Alright, let's see. 1.2 more percent, then we'll just store this thing. It seems like, yo, is there like nobody on tonight or something? Or is everybody like put it in like a peace armistice or what's going on? Shit is too peaceful out here. Shit is too peaceful. Talking about up at North Lake? Is that what you're talking about? Like north? Gotcha, the port up there. Well, I know where all the Herbies are hanging out to come with the carnivore and kill everybody. Yo, is these chickens trying to catch a kick? Running and hopping over me like that? They trying to catch a kick. They're not respecting. You know, I need to hit you a little sideways kick right now. Bop. Alright. Where in the fuck? Everybody. I have never seen this much of a ghost town over here by this bridge. Oh, doubt it. I bet there's a couple big crocs in the water out here. Try to make sure one don't eat Mr. Otter over here, though. Even though he's kind of standing out there in the middle to get wrecked by anything. Alright. 0.3% away, and I will just store this fucker right over here if I can. Alright, what is going on? Where the hell is everyone? Because this is still the... Nope. No, we're in the migration zone. They just ain't here. They're somewhere else in the migration zone. Oh, As far as ones in the game or just in general? Yeah, look, it's 403 of 400, so it's full. Server's still full. It's just I don't know where everybody's at. All right, let's see about storing this thing. Now, if it could be any dino, I guess, Schwackum, I'd probably pick like an Argentavis, like a big bird. All right, so Schwackum, what are you thinking? What dino would be a good pick? What you thinking? Patchy or something else? What you thinking, good sir? Trudon action? Well, that'd be a quick grow. I don't care. Schwackum's down. We can meet up and go do some Trudon harassing of everybody, but all right, let's go ahead and store this thingy. Bada bing, Jurassic Logs is thinking. Oh shit, I need 35% food to store it. I need to find a little more food. That's gotta be above 35%. All right, Swackum, what you do is you go to the bot command section and you just type in /store and you have to be sitting down on your dino. Like your dino has to be like sitting down in game. Like we just stored ours over here in this bush. You gotta be above like 35% food. You gotta be above like 80% health or something. Like there's some conditions. Like basically you can't store yourself if you're about to die. Which from the sounds of Hog over there, you might not be in the best health state. So Schwackum, what you thinking? What kind of dino you thinking? There's Sarah's available. There's Carno's available. There's Herrera's available. There's Trudon's available. What's we thinking? What's the flavor of the night? Well, I mean, I'm down for any of these. Really, I'm down for anything. So I'd rather not pick something that you absolutely would rather not do. You know what I'm saying? You know, like all of these are fun for me. Yeah, all the carnivores have a little more action. All right. All right. All right. Can you pick a Sarah? Is a Sarah available for you? There is. Will you grab it? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Now, Hog, I will definitely give Herrera a go. I just suck with them things. I haven't done it enough to, yeah, not just be bad with it. I'd probably end up missing half my jumps, and it would just be a shit show. All right, so let me run over here real quick. Let's go over here to the Dizzy. Bada bing, bada bang. There's the invite code if you can teleport to me. And then we'd be over here in the Highlands. Let me know if I'm too close to something or if I need to back up. Let me know if I need to do anything. Bada bing, bada bang. Quick meetup. That's what I'm talking about. Now we just gotta survive this sanctuary together. Looks like we got some rotten food we could eat on the way there. Oh, yo, what's up, man? What's going on? Oh, my bad. My shit's on push to talk. What's up? How's it going? I'm catching up to you, Light. One of my friends just hopped in the Dizzy for a second, was just chatting, seeing what was up. Score. Score. Give us the foods. Score. Oh, is this shit not diet? Is this shit not diet? Oh, it's giving me diet now. Yeah, that Carno's looking like he wants some of the business, but I left him back there. Huh, you just said a prime adult Rex. Are you trying to get us murdered, sir? Get off my friend, get off my friend. Get off my friend. For my friend. Oh, I bit you that time, motherfucker. Bit you that time too. Oh, I killed. Oh my God! Kill me now, Raptor. Kill me now, Raptor. Just kill me now, Raptor. Kill me now. Yeah, kill me now, you little shit. You made me kill my friend. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that's 2 times now, Mr. Light. I have ended your existence. This is not a good trend. This is a very bad trend to have started. That is 2 times I have sent you to the nether realm with a bite. Now, granted, I didn't put you most of the way in the door to the nether realm, but I put you through it there. I sure as shit did. Ow. Yo, I suck at these dudes when they start rotating around me like that. I need to stop trying to alt-bite them and try to think something different, because that shit ain't working. Get off of me, Mr. Raptor! Get off of me! Raptor, get off me! Eat that. Get off of me, Mr. Raptor! Oh, there's another one! Shit! 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 There's another one! Eat that, motherfucker. I know you weren't involved, but eat that. You're guilty by association. Oh, I got some backup. I got backup. Oh, he might try to eat me too. No, he's not backup. No, 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 no. It's scary. Everybody's trying to eat me. Light, I can't believe I killed you again. I literally missed him and bit you right in the fucking back. You have a giant hole in your back where my mouth went. So now technically though, I did save you from him being latched onto you. So technically you owed me your life. That's okay. So technically, I mean, you were gonna die anyway if I didn't go over there and bite him. You were pinned. So, I mean, I feel so bad killing you, dude. Meeting up in this game sucks sometimes. So that, oh my lord. Okay. Here's the good way to look at this. Light. At least I'm getting our friendly fire out of the way on these type of creatures before we try to do an aloe or something bigger, and we get really deep into something like that, and I blow you away on an aloe or something. Oh man, that'd be. Oh, I don't know how I'm still alive right now. Were you able to get another Sarah? If it spawns you out in the middle of Narnia, you can send me a friend invite code, and I'll run away, and I'll come to you. I don't know how I'm still alive, dude. I do not know how I am still alive. That one raptor backed off long enough. I went over there and bit that other raptor, and I got bit by that Sarah. Like, I don't know how. As a big Sarah, I thought I was gonna die. So what's the move when them raptors are running around like a speed demon like that? Should we just try to like run away a little bit and come back like boom and zoom like fucking like P-51s like boom and zoom attacks and not do turn fights with them? Like, should we just come running in with our mouth gaping and go running right back out, you know, and then come back in mouth gaping? Like, cause it seems like as soon as you get in any sort of turn fight with them, it goes bad. Like they're so like their turn radius, their turn arc is so fucking tight. Where did spawn you at, Mr. Swackham? Are you out in the middle of Narnia, or are you over here at the Highlands again? Let's go back over here to this fucked up food, and hopefully it ain't camped. There's so much dead shit out here. This is what I'm talking about, though. Carnivore is a little more active sometimes than the herbies. It's all right, Light. I'm just building up a depth, though. One of these times you're gonna blow my face off, and you know I'm not gonna be able to say nothing because you owe me a couple. I am due a couple of friendly fire shots. And the fucked up part is the few times you could have accidentally done it, you were actually really good about hitting the thing that was on my side and not fucking me up. You actually saved me. Well, I got two things over here running next to me. I don't know what the hell they are. Now, if it wasn't for the Sarah being as tanky as it is, I'm pretty sure I'd have died. Now, I've done some work on some Carnos with the Sarah just because the maneuverability difference, like them having that slow arc, you just dodge a shot, get on the inside, you can bite them on the tail real quick while they're still going past you almost. Oh, he has aimbot. Heard. Apparently, I've got aimbot to the back of Schwackham's head. I got the wrong kind of aimbot. I got the friendly fire aimbot. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it is kind of funny, but it ain't like it's not intentional. I mean, it is funny, but it's like not intentional. Like I feel bad. I feel bad. I mean, but again, at least it happened when we are babies over here in the sanctuary instead of like 8 hours into some shit. Well, did the server just crash or was it just me? Was it just me? I hadn't been getting any lag spikes, so I doubt it was the server crashing. It might have just been me. Might have just been me getting the booties. Getting booted. Oh, server crashed? Oof, I feel better. I feel better. It ain't just me. Alright, well. And fuck it. We be jamming for a second then. Schwackham, where'd it end up putting you at? You over here in the Highlands or are you somewhere else? Delta, gotcha, gotcha. Do you want to, you do the survive over there till 40% or whatever it kicks you out, and then I do the same, and then we go meet up? We'll meet up after we survive the sanctuary situations. Let's see, is it back up? Yeah, that's true. True, your carno food is gone. Yeah, shit, that means all the food around here is gone. Ooh, that ain't good. Alright. We're alive. All the food is gone. As Schwackham duly noted, food is gone. Since the server crashed, there is no food, and we need some protein to start this healing process, because I believe we right now are at like 10% health. We're almost dead. It's so close to dead. At least we got back into the server quickly, though. The only problem we're in now is due to the hit point hole we're in. There's no way we could win a fight. We're literally just gonna have to find food. There's no... Oh, server's gone again. Server is a struggling. Server struggles. Oh my god, look at our health, dude. We only got like a toe of... We got like a bee's dick of health. We got like 5%, maybe 3. Oh, server. Come on, server, you can do it. Oh well. We're just sitting here chilling, listening to music. It's A-O-T. Apologies if you're on the YouTube side of things. There is no music for you. Sorry, the music is just over here on the Twitchy. And well, I'm back in. Oh, and there goes death right there. There's death right there. Yeah, there's death right there. The aloe would do dirty things to me right now. This is what's going on in my life right now. This is what my Sarah is thinking about right now. This is my Sarah right now. This is what's going through his mind. All right, well, we're still alive. All right, let's hit that sniffer. Let's see if there's anything around us. The problem is it usually takes about 5 minutes after the server comes back up for food to start spawning back in the sanctuary. At least our stomach's kind of full though. We're slow on B. We need B. We're stuck in a bush for a second healing. So that wounded goes away. We're still below 50% health, and we really shouldn't risk doing too much. I mean, we could go out there, but we're really just risking throwing our life away unless we wait till we have at least 50%. Now, let me see how big I am. I do risk getting kicked out of here soon. That is an issue. I don't really want to get kicked out of here without getting more food. Like, that might be a death sentence. Shit, that raptor's right there. Did the server crash again? Because that dude's just sitting there. I wonder if all the food spawning back in took out the server again. Either that or that dude is confident as fuck. Nothing's gonna mess with him right now. Yep. Server's gone again. It's alright. We be jamming. We be jamming. There's nothing you can do but be jamming sometimes. I'm surprised the server's having this much trouble tonight, cause yesterday's the day that, you know, it should have been getting slammed. All right, well, we are back in. But now the food is all gone again. This is another issue. We're still wounded. We've only got like 3.6% healing, which is ass cracks, doo-doo balls. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. someone comes running through from the right, I might be able to jump out and give them a 1-2 right quick. Sniffer? Any food yet? Yo, we're probably gonna get kicked out of the sanctuary before food shows back up. This is gonna kind of suck. I kind of hesitate to switch scenes back to this scene. Cause as soon as the animals spawn back in or the bodies spawn back in, it might crash again. And actually not really. Schwack 'em. I don't really drink coffee. And you know what? It's not really that I don't like coffee. It's just that I haven't experimented with all the different things that you can add to it and stuff to find the way I'd like to drink coffee. That's more the real answer. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I hadn't took the time to experiment, figure out how I'd like it. To be honest, it's kind of the same thing with salads. I've never really taken the time to figure, try this dressing, that dressing, and figure out how I'd like to eat salads. Straight black coffee, heard. My drink of choice is sweet tea. That is my drink of choice. I pretty much drink tea all day. That is what I do. Oh, I drink it all day. Not just when I eat. I drink it all day. All right, well, there's some packs are rolling through. Oh. I hath just been rejected by the bees. I think I need to cross the road to get out the backside. Yes, I do. I'm still wounded from where I killed you and almost died. I'm still wounded from that. Yo, I don't know how I survived that shit, to be honest. I don't know. What fucked me up was when that big Sarah came out there and just bit me right in the face. I like turned around, looked right at that dude. He chomped right on my face. It's like, oh no, dude, you didn't have to do me like that. That raptor was doing me dirty enough. So kind of what it was though, Light, is I knew since he pinned you, and if he's big enough to pin you, he's doing like buku damage to you. Like he's damaging your ass off at that point. So I was like in a hurry to try to get him off you. And then after that, I was like uber in a hurry to try to kill him because I knew you were probably really hurt from the pin, and that just led to me, you know, blowing your back out, good sir. Yeah, you just throw that left click and the right click. When you hit it, he starts making noise. Like he starts yelling. On the third yell, he actually does more damage than the first two times he yells. So the right click actually does more damage if you hold your mouth open for a little bit than catch somebody with it. And as long as you got the bacteria and stuff, you make people sick. I think I got two raptors over here with me. Yes, I believe we have two raptors over here talking to each other about some bullshit. Talking about the weather, talking about the lack of herbies that they see out here probably. And hopefully they talking about a lack of seeing me out here. Ooh. Something happening right over there. Something's going on over there with that Tenno and that Dibble. It looks like that food right there I'm smelling is back in the sanctuary, so that's no good. We're gonna have to sneak around the right and find something over here to kill. He's quick enough if he wanted to, since he's bigger than us, he might be able to run us down and kill us. We gotta be careful. He might literally be faster than us at the moment. We a little shrimp of a Sarah. I'm hoping to run into some chickens or something out here. Yeah, something out here trying to eat some of this herby food that's everywhere. There's some bones over here. I can deal with that if I have to. Here's something over though. Oh, it's Apache. And it's bigger than me. Be running. Ninja maneuvers. Oh shit, how'd he find me? How'd he know exactly where I was in the bush? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How, what magic sorcery? What magic? What secret technique led him right to be in that bush? What the hell is going on? Now we got Patchy's doinking us. We're still trying to heal from the first wounds. I don't know what that was, but that shit sounded big. I heard the fucking dun 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 dun. No, that's too big. That's too big. We too hurt. Oh, it's a Sarah over there because there's throw up, dude. Oh no, he might try to cannibal me. No. That's the one shitty thing about Sarah. You can't see a big Sarah. Be like, hey, help me, big guy. You're just a snack. You're just a snack. Yo, okay. About a week ago, I was on a Sarah, and we was over at the Delta, and I seen a group of like 4 Sarahs, right? I seen a group of 4 Sarahs, and they was all, you know, chatting it up, you know, typing, and they was walking across the bridge. And out of fucking nowhere, one of those Sarahs just went among us and just killed the whole group. Dude literally just killed everybody, killed the whole group. He was the biggest one in the group. So I run over on the bridge because I didn't quite see what happened, but that's what happened. I'm like, you know, what happened? And dude just runs over and is like, I was hungry. Like, yo, he just murdered all of them. I'm hungry. They were sitting there chatting and talking for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes before he did it. It was crazy. Like, he went for the long con. Ah, no, why you do this to me? I did all that time trying to heal for you to come over there and touch my booty in that way. Why? You know what's funny? That almost sounded just like my Tuco. My why almost sounded like why? Why you do this to me? Alright. We gotta pull this through over here. Oh, light, depending on how big you are, since I just died and I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I might be able to invite code you over here. We can try that if you want. That is up to you, good sir. I will send you one either way and you can do it if you want. Bada bing, bada bang. invite code has been dropped. Now, if you're too big, it might not let you do it, but if you're under a certain size, it'll pull you over. All right, 16-minute cooldown. Gotcha. I figured that might be the case. And really, it shouldn't be 16 minutes. You died well more than 16 minutes ago. It's just the server's been crashing so many times. I think hitting the max timer 20 minutes, like isn't it like 20 minutes for the invite code? So I mean, it's acting like you've only been dead for 4 minutes, but you've been dead for longer than that. All right, well, we're up in here. I think we're at the Delta now. I think I'm at the Delta Sanctuary. I'm not there yet, but like, I think that's where I'm headed. I could be wrong. I hadn't checked the map, but that's kind of what I think is going on. All right, to the sanctuary we go. I think we just almost had a brush with a dillo. Sounds like there's two of them over there trying to meet up. At this point, I'm not real sure where we're at. I don't think we're at the... I take it back. I don't think we're at the Delta Sanctuary. So we're at a different sanctuary. Not exactly sure which one this is. We will find out though. Oh shit. I've never spawned. I haven't spawned up in Northern Jungle in the entire time I've been back playing the game. That's kind of wild. Put me at Northern Jungle. Dillo's still back there making a bunch of noise. Alright, let's get it. We in the danger ground. Let's get it. Where is the food sniffer? can, we'll try to make us some food instead of going over here and find it and possibly be in a trap. Apparently there's water right over here too. Yeah, that's outside the sanctuary. That might be death. We out here jamming in the jungle. Out here in northern jungle. Except there doesn't really seem to be any food in the sanctuary. Most of the food, yeah, all the food I can smell is outside. Alright, well, as desperation calls, we shall move towards the food. Is there a croc down there? Because it sounded like I heard croc jaws opening. Yep, there's a croc. Looks like there's some croc on croc violence that happened. And we're gonna move for this meat over here that's not diet and hope that something that we can yoink apart and get the insides of that are diet. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I take it back. I recognize that pond back here. I have spawned at Northern Jungle. It's just, it was so frequent, and I didn't look at the map when I did it to know. Because I have seen that pond back there at the log going into it that croc was in. Now I know whenever I see that pond, though, that we are in Northern Jungle. Yo, how far is this food out here, man? What? found 2 gentlemen over here. Group up with. My chances of surviving have just gone up and theirs have gone down. Somehow that's how this works, but you know. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, gentlemen. Let's just all go down here and get ate by a big Sarah. One big Sarah just eat all of us little Sarahs. That is Sarah life, though. The bigger Sarah just eats the littler Sarah. It's kind of like sharks, you know? Big shark eat little shark. Alright, Sarah strong together. We go and conquer. I need B, I need Y. Apparently there's Trudons over there. There we go. I got it off him. Looked like that Trudon was doing a little bit of work on him. I figured I had to go over there and do the bite thingy. This really ain't a good fight for us. He kind of big. He kind of big, and he's baiting us. Oh, what just hit me there? Was that him? He's big. He's too big for the sanctuary, so he's baiting us out of the sanctuary. Yeah, he's trying to curl me back away from sanctuary, but I ain't falling for that. I'm getting back in. He's going to end up killing both of them out there if they don't get back in the sanctuary. Alright, I'm gonna hit this bush for a second, stop this bleed. I'll be right back. Alright, is my friend still alive? Yes, he is. I think the other guy didn't make it. That dude let that Carno bait him too far away from the sanctuary, from protection. Like, we're about to get kicked out of sanctuary as is. Alright, well, at least we didn't take too much damage before we pulled out that fight. Inside, it just wasn't going to happen. Now, we're already pretty much back to full health. We just need to find food and we good. We will need to find another water source, though, because we know that lake over there is croc infested. Where are we going, good sir? Where is some food? What's that? Oh, that's him. There's B over here. We could go eat our friend that died, probably. Since we seen him walking away from him. Hey, Sarah's is cannibals. If dude's already dead, I ain't got nothing against it. I wouldn't make a Sarah dead just to eat him, but if he's already dead. At that point, would it be disrespectful to let someone else eat him? What's he chasing? Is that Carno again? Yeah, it is. What's near you, little shrimp? I almost broke you, man. I mean, I don't really care about the PZs. All you need is one MZ, but you know, if you know whether I will follow. I will follow. All right. Where's some food though? Still think that's our dead friend over there. That might be the lake. No, that's the lake. That's in the water. I mean, obviously I know how to find this patrol zone because it's like active right now, but I don't know how you find the other ones. I don't know what you were, but you were food. You just yeah, it was a Trudon. You paid for your friend's transgressions, sir. Rawr. Now I can get my perfect diet. Come on, perfect diet. We need the Y. Hurry up. We don't need to eat the whole pile. We just need to eat the Y. Oh, that motherfucker's still out here. Yo, hurry up and eat the Y, Mr. Dino. I heard apparently it's leaving the Y as the last one. There we go. Alright, on the way, good sir. On the way. That raptor behind me keeps making noises. He's asking for it. Turn around over there and go num num. Bring it, you rat. Bring it, you little raptor rat. Bring it. Where is this rotten food you talking about, sir? If you're talking about some shit right over here next to the lake, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, we're up at water axis, so we're not too far away from Highlands. Highlands is right over there. Bird ain't got no organs to drop. Heard. I wonder why it spawns birds up here so often, because I see a lot of dead birds up here whenever I'm here. And also whenever I decide to pick a bird, I get spawned up here a lot. Yeah, all that food we smelling's gotta be out in the water. All right, well, we're heading towards Highlands right now. Music, what are you doing? You can't stop like that. Keep going. Them some big boy Rexes right there. All right, we'll let him see if that's safe protein over there. I mean, it's still highlands that way. He's this guy's going off in a different direction, and I don't know what the hell he's smelling because I can't smell it. I mean, I smell the rotten thing and those two things, but I don't smell it be out that way. The only B I see is in this dude's name. That's the only B I see. Apparently he wants to circle the highlands, like do a big circle around the highlands. That's his objective at the moment, apparently. Sir, what are we going towards, sir? Are you aware, sir, that we could go find food and kill or Sir, do you realize you're smelling food all the way back at water access to lake where we just came from, sir? Sir. At least I believe that's what's happening. I believe we're smelling stuff all the way back by the lake from up where we were. Because it looks like we're heading right back down to water access where we came from. Okay. This works. This works indeedy. Well, we are heading back to the lake, but I don't get why we didn't smell this on the way up. And for me, it didn't show it as B, it showed it as rotten. Even though it was rotten B, it showed it as rotten. Some stuff out this way as long as it ain't a trap. Again, we'll let Mr. Trousers go in there, you know, see what's up. Of course, if he goes in there and gets to see what's up, that means he gets the honorary first bite of food. I heard a dibble. He might not want to make any more noise. Run over there and show him what we do to baby dibbles. Do to him what's been done to me so many times with my baby dibble. You know what they say, hurt people hurt people. Alright. Well, I have no clue where we're going at the current moment, but we're going towards food. That is the only thing I know. At some point, we're gonna have to figure out the water situation. Noise, we just hit 50%. Yeah, we just need to run up into the highlands. See, now with the thing we did yesterday, it's kind of got me questioning exactly which one of the two circles it shows on the map is the MZ for Highlands, or whether it's just both of them. So yeah, we're on the north side of Highlands now, if we can see the volcano from where we're at. It's not showing the migration zone at the moment though. It's only showing the patrol zone. Alright, let's check the map real quick just to see exactly where we are so we ain't bullshitting. Alright, we need to cut straight north of the lake. And that works. I'll take some deer booty. That is all the deer booty. But I got some deer booty. Yeah, I believe we can just go to the MZ right down here and we're good. I broke my cankle. I broke my cankle. Actually, I just twisted it. We didn't break nothing yet. We just twisted it. We all good. Just a little twisty twisty. Alright, we should be in the MZ now from here. So probably just go wherever now. All right, Sniffer, what's going on around here? Anything interesting? Any foods? Any rotten stuff back there? I'm pretty sure that's what we ate on earlier. Okay, there's stuff that way too, though. Please, Dino gods, if anyone is to be eaten, eat the big trousers. Please do not let it be me. I have not given an offering today, but I have given a couple yesterday. Actually, no, I take that back. I didn't give no Dino. I think it might have been Friday. I think it was Friday I gave some Dino offerings. But I think it was 2 of them, so that should count for multiple days. Well, it should be good just to hunt now and keep eating. That should be kind of our objective at the moment. We've almost made it back all the way around to the Highland Sanctuary, where it all began. In another lifetime, that is, but yes, yes. Hopefully we're big enough if we see some sort of Herbie over in the little food lane over there, we might be able to kill him. That is the hope at the moment. We have a decent shot at it. It is very well possible, very well possible. I seen something. I don't know what it was, but I seen something. Oh, poor Sarah's. You might want to get away from that before they decide to come over here and eat us. Yeah, Mr. Trousers, you're gonna get us eaten by a big group of four Sarahs. We don't want to get eaten by four Sarahs. Right, I'm betting a lot of that's in the sanctuary, but that's definitely not. And let's go check out this A. Hopefully he smells what I smell and he know what I thinking. Hopefully our Sarah minds are linked together by our nostrils right now. Smell this over here? There's something over here. See, you smell it? You smell it? What'd they go down to? I assume T-Rexes if you're saying two Stegos died down there. And they were massive. I assume it had to be T-Rexes. That would be my first assumption. Did the Rexes take any shots from the Stego fight, or do they just not want none of the trikes? Alright, let's go over here and see if we can find us a Herbie to kill. Go over here where all the Herbie food is. Do mean things to a Herbie. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd my teammate go? Oh, there's where my teammate go. Oh. Bye, teammate. Bye. Yo, he's back there typing good luck, good luck. Yo, he had no luck. The luck was not with him. Yeah, Rex has just murdered the Sarah I had behind me. I just looked at the chat, seeing him say good luck. And I turn around, his name's gone. And then I see a Sarah in a Rex's mouth. Yeah, there goes my partner. There's a big aloe over here and two babies. I want to see how big the big one is again before I do something. I got you. That works, light. Completely understandable. Even though we haven't really managed to link up, you know, I mean, appreciate the attempt. I appreciate you trying, good sir. Yeah, that owl's too big for me at the moment. I need to be primed to mess with him. Oh, J-Dub, tonight has been light and day difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, we over here, I have died, maybe 3 times total. Maybe three. I think 3. Compared to last night, I died 3 times in like the first hour. I managed to finish getting the dino I had last night to like 80%. So I stored a dibble. And then I got a Maya up to 80%. And I stored a Maya. And now I'm over here on the Sarah. So we actually got 2 dinos to 80% and stored them. That means we can pull them back out, you know, try to entomb them later. I'm hoping we can find us a Herbie out here to kill, but not really been any such luck on that at the moment. Like up there's the sanctuary. We don't want to go up in there. Pretty sure over there's where that aloe is eaten. And I'm pretty sure right over that way is where our friend just got yoinked up by a T-Rex. We were in a 3-man, but we had a group of 3 Sarahs, but 2 of them died already. Where are the Herbies? Are there foods out here? Their food's out here. That means they need to be out here so I can, make them food. Because I really don't want to go running up, like, at a sanctuary. Like, it's annoying. I think it's annoying when people do that to me, so I don't really like doing that to people. Now, if I'm starving to death, we might, we might run over there and yoink somebody, but we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Um, this is a Sarah. Basically, it's like a vulture of Dinos. It eats dead and rotten things, and it has bacteria in its mouth, so it's kind of like a vulture mixed with a Komodo dragon. It's got a bacteria bite that makes the things that you bite sick. And also, if you got enough bacteria and you kill something, you can go get sick on the food, and it'll make anything that tries to steal your food sick for stealing your food. So like they can't like steal your food. So basically, you can claim your food, and bigger dinos can't take it from you. I mean, they can stop you from eating it, but they can't like eat it because it'll make them sick. Yep, it's got like a bacteria bite from eating, rotten, messed up food that just makes them sick. Sounded like there was something over here. I'm just trying to figure out where it is and what it was. There's a pack of something over there I'm smelling. That could be bad news. Unless it's a pack of Herbies, then that might be false. You know what I'm saying? We gotta check it out at least. So there's some rotten food over here I'm going for. Except I think someone actually just ate it. Now I see bones. So there might be more Sarahs over here. This is also kind of where my friend got yoinked by a T-Rex earlier, so that might be his bones right there laying on the ground. That could very well be. What's happening? Gonna eat our boy's bones. Yep. 07, but you tasted good sir. See if we can get to this rotten food over here. Generally, it's safer to go for rotten food than non-rotten food because There's fewer things that want the rotten food. Yeah, a lot of people hate fighting this thing because even if they win, it doesn't really feel like you win. Like, your stomach gets emptied because they make you sick, your water gets emptied. So even if you win, it might feel like you lost. Okay. I would just walk over there and go check that rotten meat, but I'm pretty sure that's where I saw those 3 aloes at earlier. So we might not do that. Like, we're halfway on food, we ain't gotta be risky, no? I think it was the aloes over there by that Y. That might be something different. Alright, we'll go over here and take a peek. Just check the bushes to make sure there ain't no surprises. Just base check these bushes. I think we're good to eat. I hope we're good to eat. Nope, don't stop eating. We want them bones too. We want all of it. There we go. We'll just have to go drink a little water sooner since we ate the bones, but we know where to go get water, so that is no problem at all. There's a big boy that way, that's for sure. Let's see how we're doing. 62%. Oop. I thought I heard something next to me. I don't see nothing. That was too thick to see in. Couldn't see shit if it was in there. So we're not too far away from being prime. Once we hit prime, hopefully we can slam dunk on some people. Alright, we're gonna go to our little water hole on the other side of the bridge. What are you? You're dinner, that's what you are. Oh shit. Alright, well. I'll take this over here where you can't get to it, you little shit. There we go. There's a hair up there, so be careful, mate. One of them just lit me up. You can eat these organs over here, buddy. You get your perfect diet if you ain't already got it. I still see him up there inching this way, and I think there's a baby dibble on the bridge over there. There's something small, round, kind of meat puff shape on the bridge. Yo, that arrow is big enough to kind of lit me up. I lost probably a third of my blood already. Without even moving, just standing up. Just kind of standing up. I mean, I know I'd have lost. Oh my God, he killed me! Stay alive. Stay alive. I got a Sarah. I'm on a Sarah. Stay alive. Oh my Lord. I didn't see him switch trees to get close enough to blow my face off. Yo, he wasn't fucking around. Damn it. I shouldn't even gave him the chance to do that. I should have just pulled back, like all the way back, like pulled out. All right, I'm in the highlands though. In the highlands. I believe that. Yeah, I'm in the highlands. I'm heading back towards Sanctuary. Yo, literally as soon as we met up, wow. Damn it! Oh, you going with that? You want to bleed resist? I got you. Yo, he was a ninja though. He switched. I seen him switch from one tree to the other, but I didn't see him switch to one that was within jumping range of me. Did you make it? Are you okay? Or was you small enough that he just ran you down and killed you? Because they're pretty lethal to, you know, us at your size. Gotcha. Yeah, he killed me with 2 hits. Like I was full health. He hit me with the first hit. And then, wherever that left me, he finished me with the second 2 hit. Did he literally jump all the way from the one that was over at the water, or did he switch trees? Because, like I said, I could have swore I didn't see him switch trees. If he hit me from the one all the way over at the water, that is wild. Like, he had to have a couple second flight time before he landed that one. All right, we're gonna go up in here in the sanctuary and try to give some people a bad day. It sounds like there's a duck over there going cray cray, but I have no clue what's actually making that noise. All right, well at least the raptors are not up there on their rock. Yep, I'm not gonna be your food, motherfucker. That's another one. Nope. Nope. Yeah, trust me, I'm aware. I seen the motherfucker. I seen both of them, to be a matter of fact. I seen you too, Mr. Trudon. Use a big Trudon to let me kill you. Oh, they're gonna steal my food. Fuck. Oh well. I at least killed the shit out of him. I at least killed the shit out of him, and he ain't gonna kill me. Yeah, they're probably close to 40%. It might not be a good engage. That's a big ass patchy. Coming back towards where I think I heard you, like. I might go to this B over here. Never mind, we gotta go around. I can't run fast enough. It ain't gonna work. Come on down, Mr. Hera. I'll bite you in the ass. I'll go find some more food and I'll come back over there and mess with you about it. Might as well fill up on this as much as possible. Now we got some bacteria bite. There we go. I thought you looked familiar. I lit him up a little something, something. Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you. Yeah, there's another one. Why are you trying? Little one, you fucked up biting light. You fucked up. You fucked up, little one. He fucked up, man. Honestly, I don't think he could have killed you if he would have wanted to, but he definitely did attack you. He did start it. Oh. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's like 3 of them. Yeah, they're invading from the East Swamp, apparently. Apparently, there's an invasion underway. Nope. Fuck! I crashed. I was hitting them with the no you don't shuffle. And then fucking crashed. Oh, server crashed. Well, see, my game crashed and it didn't give me a connection crash. I didn't know it was the whole server. I thought it was just my game crashing. Yeah, he thought I was shaking my head no at him. Nah, I was shaking my head no at that Trudon. No, you don't, Trudon. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while it's resetting, or you know what I mean? I wonder what's causing the server to have such a difficult time tonight. Because it is definitely struggling. Are you serious? Ow. Oh, I see. That's bullshit. You got ran over by a Tricera. You got ran over by that guy. The server appears to have crashed again. Oh. It may have just caught back up. I do not mind at all, good sir. I am running away from the sanctuary to get to a safer spot to do it. All right, code incoming. I should be, if I'm not already, I should about be far enough away for you to hop in. Oh, there's people near me. I need to move a little further away. I got to a spot and I heard a raptor squawk like 30 feet to my right. It's like, fuck, people near me. Now there's a Apache squawking over there to my left. All right, about here should be good. I'm gonna sit my ass right here and give you a second. There we go, good stuff. Yep. Sometimes this shit happens in this game and it causes you to die and it's really unfortunate. It's just what it is. Until it has a competitor that doesn't have those things, I mean, it just is what it is. It is the dino tax that you must pay. Yo, I hear big footsteps over there, man. Yeah, I think it was either a Trudon or that big trike, one of the two. But I think it was that trike that's over there just straight face humping that tree. As long as you don't die and I'm able to protect you, this road's still full of bodies. But the Trudons and stuff are still out here, so we gotta be careful. Oh, more Sarahs. They might try to attack us. Be careful. As sad as it is, you are eating your own body right now. Alright, I'll try to be on guard. I think he's with them. Watch out, they might attack you still. I think he's with them. They're together. Well, I do at least say you were plenty of food. I am still full. All right, like come over there and make sure you don't die. Yeah, I got you. I got you. It'll help you catch up to where I'm at. Hell, I might as well while I'm here. Where these assholes eat all the food over here. There's corn over right here if you need food. We're eating kind of big over here right now. Well, we as full as can be. We need more gastro. Alright, we got some. Stay back. Try to make sure Mr. Light over here don't die with his skin that makes him stand out so much. Yo, your skin almost looks like a damn outcast skin. Someone's gonna mistake you for an outcast and try to kill you. Carno. Get back here. Oh, I hit something. He's gone. Oh, another one. Another one. There's an infestation of carnos. And they're fast. Get away from our food, you shitty carno. I'm almost 50%. I'm about to have to get out of here. Honestly, I don't know why I ain't getting fucked up by bees more than I have been. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna need to get water before too long, and then we'll need to hit another MZ. Something blasted past me, but I didn't see where the fuck it took off to. Shit was fast. Alright, so I have to head out, Mr. Light, and go find some food outside. Because I want to start getting the sanctuary debuff if I don't. Oh fuck, they just hit me with it too. No, I was leaving. I went straight out over the side that heads towards the water hole. Instead of going out the front door. Fuck going out the front door. Alright. Yeah, it hit me at 2 stages of that sanctuary debuff. I lost half my food and about half my water. I will chill right over here and wait for you, good sir, and then I'll need water. There's a big ass T-Rex over here, so watch it. Yeah, I don't know what this T-Rex thinks he's doing. Besides trying to ambush stuff coming out of the sanctuary. It's kind of dirty. I lost sight of his big sneaky ass over there, so I'm gonna go this way just to be safe just a little bit. Yeah, watch out for... Yeah, he's still over there on that hill. I can see him from here. I'm gonna have to start heading towards the water at the bridge if you want to meet me at the bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking water damage if I don't get moving. Oh shit, I forgot there's a Herrera over there too. Oh yeah, I'll go drink in the spot up under the bridge. All right, Light, I'm at the bridge drinking water. I am no longer dying of thirsts. We was a thirsty boy. We was over here, getting all dried out. Wasn't good. I see Muppet Lover again. I'm over here just above the salt rock, basically, on the way to the water. Alright. We have been reunited. Yo, Light, you wouldn't be surprised. Yo, you look so different than what I would expect Sarah to look like running at me. I had such a reflex to hit you with the left click when you. Okay, I swam all the way over there up under the thing and didn't get lit up. So I cannot tell you that there's not a croc in here. All I can tell you is I didn't get lit up. I literally sat right there and drink. I mean, so if you get yoinked, I mean, I can't tell you there ain't one in there. All I can say is he didn't yoink me. How did Muppet get sick? How do we even get sick? Can we even get sick? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I was about to say, is it even possible for these things to get sick? I mean, a bug could always happen, but under normal conditions, I didn't think it was possible for this thing to get sick. I do too. I bet it is. There was two bodies up there on the hill, and I'm pretty sure it's camping those two bodies. Yeah, that fight was wild. It lasted forever. It was a siege and a half. All right, I am at 57%. What do we want to try to do? Do we want to try to go to the migration zone over there, or do we want to try to go somewhere different? All right, well, let's go to Delta then. I believe this is Delta. Delta, here we come. Now we must leave the highlands and go to the lowlands. Well, hopefully we can find us one more Sarah, hit prime, and actually get something accomplished. That would be very nice. Even if it's just murking a Tenno or a couple patches, anything. Murking anything would be nice. Yeah, today's been the opposite of yesterday. Yesterday was like maximal conflict. Like I couldn't get a break. Like there was, I was getting killed by things that normally don't kill me. And then today has been like no conflict. Like there's been very little. I mean, I have died a couple times, but there's been very little conflict compared to yesterday. Like even when looking for it, it's just been very little conflict today. Any food on the sniffer on the way? Might as well check. Gotcha. Trike with 2 admins. Now we're. What do you mean? They was just chilling watching you play? Like talking to you in local? Is that what you mean? Eggs. And y'all all died to Trudon's hurt. Holy shit, at all the death up here. Come up here and sniffy. My tier 3, max range sniffer, there's a bunch of dead stuff out there. And I believe that's too far away to be sanctuary. That's like... Well, if you're going swimming, I'm going swimming. Alright, we got the MZ. We're in it. So now we can go wherever. We can go down towards the bridge. We can keep going across. We can go wherever. I'm about 40% on food, so we got a little time before we have to murk something to eat. Yeah, we need to find some food. Whether we kill something or find something, we need to find some food. And it's all over there. Get my stamina's back just a little bit before we do more swimming. Yeah, what has made all this food? a couple Carnos. They've got something pinned up that rock, it looks like. If they're big enough that they can charge us with their right clicks, most likely. If we're big enough to where they can't, we win. I mean, we can test the waters, and if they start being able to land charges on us, we can do. Yeah, but if they're prime, we need to be prime. It's just asking to die if we're fighting prime things not being prime. That food we've been smelling's over there, so either way, we need to get to checking out the situation. Hey, what's up, Hiccup? We are actually surviving today. Things are going relatively well. Oh, he said run. He said run. Light, did you die? Light! Did you go test the waters and not make it? Light, did you go test the waters? No. Muppet's gonna be next. Don't bring him to me, Muppet. Muppet, don't bring him to me. Don't make no more noise. Shush. Oh, Muppet, you're dead, Muppet. Muppet! No! How did it fall apart so fast? No! Yeah, Hiccup, I think I just lost both my friends. I think Light went in there and tested the waters and got smacked. And then they came to check us out since they knew it was going to be 2v3 at that point. And our other friend just got ran over. I don't know. I think Light might had a little bit to do with this one. I don't think this is all me. I don't think I'm completely culpable. This was Light going to test the waters just a little bit. Like he poked the bees the bee nest. He took the bear's honey. Like however you want to put this. Uh, they're still just over there yapping. So I'm kind of stuck here. Yo, they're just over there yapping. Rawr. That is literally the chain of events. Now I do think in all honesty though, I think I've only died like 3 times today compared to like the 12 or 20 I died yesterday. Like yesterday was just tough. It was tough. I ended up managing to store the dibble I had, and I also managed to get a Maya to 80% and store it. So I got 2 dinos stored right now. Lights, yeah, like I bet you have died more than on the dibble. Now, if you want to go back to the dibble after this, just let me know. Let me know. I'm down for more dibble action. Like I could always improve the dibble work. Yo, but these carnos are still just over here yapping. They're just yapping over there. Yeah, yap, 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 yap. We're at 64. And we've already done everything we need for Prime. So if we survive, we'll have Prime. It's just a matter of surviving. Yo, are these carnos just sitting over there just... They're just having a grand old time just sitting over there yapping. They're over there having tea around our friend's dead body. Yo, what is so interesting over there for these 3 carnos to be talking about? What is so interesting? We'll see if we can get away from them. They're gonna sit over there just yapping. Now this right here is a Carno. I'm not sure where Light. I think Light got ate by them. That might have been Light's bones. Now that you mention it, that might have been Light's bones. That might have been what was left. Hmm. What is this? I don't think this was Light. Oh, no. There's a crocodilian of nature over there. You're not going over there to claim that food. Stay your ass over there in the water. I guarantee you, yeah, he's hoping for me to come over there to attack him so a bigger one can do its thing. I think what I want to do, try to drag this over here. Ow, why did you have to wait till I was looking away, you cheesy fucker, you? Broke my leg, this ain't good. I gave him my ass instead of my face. There's nothing I can do about this at this point since it broke me. Well, guys, you can leave me alone. I would much appreciate this. I would much appreciate. I'm gonna fuck you guys up if you keep. One of you guys are gonna die if you keep this up. Yep, I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Yeah, eat that. Come on, who else wants some? Ah! Oh, ow, 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 that's my tail. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, ow! I got a couple though. Ow. Ow. A couple of the small ones, I believe, overestimated how hurt I was. Okay, I would have actually done really good right there if I hadn't had my leg broke at the start of the fight. Like, if I was actually able to maneuver, I might have killed most of them. But that actually went better than I thought it was going to, consider my leg was broke. So, hey, Light, did you see how that fight went? If you just turn your ass towards him and let him hit your tail, cuz you actually survived some shit. Just put your, just like, here, hit this, hit this, hit this, not my face, not my face, not my face. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are we at West Exit or West Rail? Yeah, wherever we're at the migration zone. Yeah, well, I was just trying to drag the carcass away from the big Dino that wanted to come out the water and get it. And he seen me with, you know, my pants down, you know, grabbing the carcass, and decided to take advantage. And I had my back to him, so yeah, yeah. Now, if he'd wanted to fight me fair and square, I would have had much respect for him. But no, he had to attack me in the back. No, no respect for you, Mr. Patchy. Respect for you. And I'm back at the same spot. I died right down there. Oh, I hear death coming now already. I'm getting back in the bushes. We don't want to be out there at this size. That is death. Yeah, usually I have a lot of trouble with just one or two patches. So that last fight went surprisingly well, considering there was like 6 or 7. And I was surprised I damaged all of them as much as I did. And I was pretty happy. I mean, we still got beat to oblivion, but we didn't get beat to oblivion without taking one with us. I probably also made 2 or 3 of them sick. I think I had enough bacteria to get 3 of them. So 3 of them probably got sick from that. So, I mean, was it really worth it? Was it really worth it, Mr. Patches? They would probably say yes. They got to go bonk. They would say yes. I already know the answer to that. If they get to go bonk, the answer to that is yes, it was worth it. Nope. The Sarah does not have a nickname. Maybe that's why it's having such a rough go of it when I use a Sarah. It doesn't have like a going merry spirit attached to it yet. Yes, that could be it. Heard. Eh? I hear you down there. I hear you. I'm working my way down. There's something on the left too over here. So very dark. Oh, good shit. Heard one die. Oh, the poison killed me! No, Trudon Hill. Mug has just died. Mug down. Well. We'll see if we can get another Sarah. Oh, there's a Sarah available. Okay, before I grab another Sarah, Light, do you want to do Sarah, or are you wanting to go back to Dibble? Just to ask before I pick. Or you want to go to something else altogether? Let me know, good time. I know you're probably still trying to survive them Trudons, but just in case you don't. If you do, though, I shall pull a Sarah back out. So anything but Sarah. Well, we can do the patchy thing. We can do the stego things. We still got like an hour on the streamies. So, I mean, you know. We can do a Tenno. I mean, we can do whatever. Tenno, stego, patchy. Or if you want to do carnivores, we could do a Carno, a Herrera. All right, want to try Stego or Maya? I got you. I got you. All right, let's do the Stego. Let's do Stego. That's kind of as close as I could make this one today. Kinda. All right, let's try that. All right. It looks like we are a swamp Stego. We are a Stego of the swamp. Um, all right, here's your join code if you want to try joining on me before I start running towards the sanctuary. Color pattern blends in a little bit. Blends in a little bit. We ain't standing out like we were with the other one. And when we lay down, it's actually pretty decent. There we go. Mm-hmm. Stego got that waddle waddle. Hopefully we're not on the island, but we might be on the island and we might just have to swim. Yeah, I think we're on the island. I think we're surrounded by water. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's kind of paranoid for the couple times I have been spawning on the island and surrounded by water. And let's see, how far are we away from the land bridge that takes us out there? Alright, it's gonna be faster for us just to go straight, pretty much straight at the thing from here. And run it all the way around. Yep, pretty much. Or a croc if we get caught like this. That too. That will do it too. We're swimming over to the island right now, and then if we go to the western tip of the island and swim across right there, then we'll be on the land bridge that we can just run straight to the swamp too instead of having to run all the way around. I'm just hoping there ain't no dinos over here. Because we swim slow as can be. We swim very, very slow. Very, very slow. I'm actually surprised we can swim when you actually get right down to it. Yeah, I saw, well, okay. I saw one croc that was alive with another croc in its mouth. So technically I saw two crocs today. But they were up at Northern Jungle. Northern Jungle. In that little pond. Alright, come on, Light. You can make it. You can do it. And then over here on the western tip of the island, like I was saying, we can swim across and get to the land bridge. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then there's the slow waddle, 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 waddle. You know what? That would kind of defeat the point. We're about to have to swim, so there's no point in putting on mud. That would defeat the point. Oh, holy shit, the food right here. What is going on? We ran into a smorgasbord. Stego kind of runs like a funny little puppy. Has that little puppy gallop. Now, whenever I play a Stego, I almost want to call the Stego Toothless because the back spikes remind me of Toothless. But we're almost to the sanctuary. Sanctuary is just ahead now. I believe this was slightly quicker than having to run all the way around the outside and then run all the way back up inside to the middle. Just kind of beelined it. I believe this is the last swim we have ahead of us right here. Maybe not the last, but the last one till we get there. Hell, that was a dillo. I be camping dillos out here. All right, to the mushrooms we go. Actually, we really don't even need mushrooms yet. We need to go over here and get gastrolus. That's what we need. There's some over here towards this entrance. Like over here where I'm at now. And actually, look what I just found. Hold the line. It's a dead end over here, so like literally. Just let me get one. Like out here, let me get one. If it's not letting you get one, try eating a mushroom and coming back. Sometimes it gets bugged where you just can't eat them. Yep, just let me do it. Game hates me. No, like, no. Say it ain't so. Oh, well, the server's only at like 325 people. Like, if you gotta relog, you can just log out and log right back in. You shouldn't have an issue. Oh, you got something on you. Are you good? You got something on you? Thought you had Trudon or something on you for a second, the way you was running. I was like, no. Oh, yeah, just relog. I got you covered. Yeah, well, I mean, they're pretty strong in sync. Like, I've been bum rushed by 3 aloes and killed all 3 of them before. I mean, as long as they're small enough that they're supposed to be in the sanctuary too, you can still do pretty good work. Yay, you getting the gastrolus now. There's something over here. Yep, that's a dead aloe. That is a dead aloe right there. He fell into the classic 1-2. You fall into the choke and you get your head blown off by his tail. Cause they think they're hot shit out here. There's a big harrow on the right. Just make sure it doesn't jump on you. Yeah, watch out. You might need to move. It's up on the thing over it. You might want to come up in here, buddy. Where he can't get like a drop down. Like in here, there's no way. There's no way. Well, I mean, like for me, I never like intentionally sit there and wait, like you just said, hours to try to get aloe. I literally just, if I see it there when I'm dead, I might grab it. But other than that, I ain't worried about it. So if you're playing it like that, it's not really that big a deal. And he might have got it like that and not really cared about the significance. You know what I mean? Like, but I had a situation like this where it was me versus 3 aloes and they all died just cause they pushed into some shit they shouldn't have pushed into. But yeah, I still need to be eating gastro. I need gastro. I can't be forgetting to do the important things like getting gastro. And protect our friend, of course, but we gotta get gastro. No matter what, our mission is to make sure we do not hit light with our tail. That is our mission. We are not hitting light with our tail. We actually... Oh. Oh, there's a couple of them. Can't do hardly any damage. That tree blocked my shot. Haha, Herrera attack. Haha. That Herrera lit that one up. Hey, might as well keep eating our gaseous while we sitting here. Eat that, buddy. Eat that, buddy. It's one down. Any more of you want to come over here and say hello to my tail? Oh. Oh. Running into the danger zone, little raptor. Oh, he was flirting with death. Oh. Yep. Good night. Good night. Good night, little raptor. Oh, oh. Oh, hurry up. Might as well eat more stones. More stones. We can't get sidetracked from what's important now. Despite all the shit happening, we gotta eat our stones. I think there's only one raptor left unless you got him. I think there is the one that had a red back left. Oh, Herrera, eat that shit. Yeah, eat that, Herrera. Take your big ass out of here. Bees is finally doing their job on Herrera's. Nope. Is he coming back? Bees, you better do your job. Alright, it's about time to go fill up our stomach. Yo, there's the orange raptor. It's still over there. Orange or red, whatever. It might have just got yoinked by the Hera. Or that Hera's over there getting yoinked by something. Eat that good sub. No, 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 no. I know snacky for you. I know snacky for you. Good shot, good sub. Hello? Hello? The pack grows. Hello? Alright, we need to find some mushrooms before we get kicked out of here at 34% though. Hera's dead. I don't know what's happening, but I like it. They're all dying. Stego power. They're all dying. Why is everybody underestimating the Stego power right now? I mean, look at that tail. It doesn't look all that much right now, but that tail will be fearsome. Three is our max size. So we have already reached capacity. So if everybody survives for a while, this will be a good little group. This has the potential to be a very good group. And really, if there's 3 of us, T-Rexes might not even want to deal with this once we get big enough. It's just if there's 2 of us, then they can kind of pin us, and we still might not go too low. Yeah. As a 3, yeah. There's something big enough out here to get hit by the thing. Bees is going off on something. Might as well get more gastro. Keep everything going. We got 2% more, I think, before we gotta leave. Alright, 36. Okay, then we got like 4% more. We got a little bit longer. But we got some swamp water nearby. We got the swamp water. All we gotta do is grab a drink in the swamp on the way out. Yeah, I think we killed almost everything up here that was here. I think we did a pretty good job. Other than one thing we heard bees attacking that I hadn't seen yet, like that right there. Now it's on this side. I'm trying, Mr. Hera. I hear a raptor in there somewhere, it sounds like. Yeah, Lucky, Loco, and Light. That's funny. Triple L's. It sounds like there's a raptor in there going ape shit on something. Oh, well. There was a raptor. Yep. Actually, pretty sure that's an aloe. Actually, I think that's an aloe, sir. Listen here. I will mess you up, you tree creature. Ah, mister. Ah, gotcha. So I basically said, Mister. Yeah, I don't really know any other languages other than just a little bit of Japanese that I know from watching anime. That's about it. That is about it. Well, we're just weeble wobbling our way around looking for trouble. We own this place right now. There's nobody even out here eating because they're all gone. Some mushrooms right over here. Yes, we have. We have made the swamp a safer place, I do believe. There is a lot less carnivores right now on the map. I mean, obviously they came back, but they probably went elsewhere. I don't see them here. At some point, I'm surprised they kept trying. At some point, is this bravery or is this you just being crazy? Yeah, I concur. I concur. I would say the only other time I've came close to this with just carnage, like in the spawn, is with a raptor. Like if you get on a good tear with a raptor and you find a bunch of things that are a little bit smaller than you that you can pin, you can go on a pretty good tear. But then you can run into a stego and just get whap 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 whap. Alright, where are we at? 35? Alright, so that F2 is pretty important then to make sure you get your stuff back. I got you. Yep. It is about time. We're going to get rejected by the bees anytime now. Well, yep, bees are rejecting me. I'm running outside. It will probably be better for us to leave here to the south. Probably. Because if we leave out the north, then we got to worry about the cliff and swimming again. Usually you stop being able to smell the mushrooms when it kicks you out the sanctuary, but I can still smell them. It's interesting. All right, so the next question is whether we want to go to the South Plains or whether we want to hook it to the other side and go to Delta. That is the next question. It's looking like the migration zone's that way. I'm not seeing another patrol zone. Let's wait for our friends to make sure nothing happens. Make sure we don't get too separated. We're almost out of this godforsaken swamp. Almost out of here. Yeah, which one we get out of here? We can take a left and go to Delta, or we can take a right and go to the Southern Plains. I really don't care which one we choose to do. That's going. That'd be going away. South. Oh, we might have to do just a little bit of swimming. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh no, it's shallow. Yay, it's shallow. Waddle, 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 waddle. Gotta dry off a little bit. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Alright, is there any food? Yeah. Yeah. The legs kind of stand out, but if I lay down, that covers them up a pretty good little bit. Yeah, I was thinking we could go over to South Plains and then go to West Rail. And if there's just nothing going on at West Rail, we could probably go to Highlands. But I think West Rail would be safer. Like all of our food in West Rail is right there in the jungle. Like we don't even have to go out in the open field, I don't believe. We could literally pretty much chill till we hit prime and just go crush on people. And if nobody wants to fight us, then we'll eventually have to take turns. You know, all right, you go out there fight them, and then I'll watch. All right, I'll go out there fight them. You, I'll switch off. If they can't handle the combined funk, we'll give them a piece at a time. Hopefully, lucky keeps us lucky. Hopefully, lucky counters whatever bad juju came into the situation at some point. But I've never known anyone to name themselves Lucky and actually be lucky. Have you ever noticed that no one that ever has the name Lucky ever really seems to be lucky? Even if it's a nickname, they don't even really seem to be that lucky. That point though, with a name like that, it's almost like you're tempting luck and you're just not gonna get it. PZ right here. Gotcha. My legs in the moonlight almost look like Hulk color. It's not too many shades off the grass. It just needs to be a little darker. Needs to be a little darker. I'm gonna be waddling for a second. I'm not low on stamina, but I don't want to cross the 70% threshold, so I'm just waddling. Hold on. There's a spot right back here to graze. Might have to take a bite. Will it let me? Alright, there we go. Catching up. Heading your way, light. All the food around here is not really for us, but that's okay. Okay, that's interesting to know. I wouldn't be surprised if 3 stegos, when they get full grown, didn't have the ability to like move the migration zone to some extent. Like if they just roll up somewhere, they have enough whatever score it is towards the migration zone to move it. We're just running through the jungle. Alright, let me check the map real quick to see where we at. Alright, yeah, we're in the South Plains thing now. Just need to gotta go in northwest until we can cut hard north and go straight to Mr. Hill. The road works. The road works. That makes everything a bit easier. tell you what, this side, Stegos can sprint for a long time. They actually do a pretty good job of, you know, they might not be the fastest, but they can keep it moving. Yeah, I think we already have all the requirements for me to hit prime at the moment. It's just surviving at this point. It's just a matter of surviving. Lucky might not have gastroed up like me and Light did, so he might not have had to go to diet leaving the spawn or leaving Sanctuary. What happened to the group? Yeah, the group acted like it got disbanded. Like, what happened? They're trying to stop our power from rising. They can't do this. Yeah, there should be a lot more blue when I get a little bit more bigger. Get a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, I forgot you mentioned something about doing that to try to reset the patrol zone. I got you. I got you. I think this is what I'm looking for right here. Yes, yes, it looks like it. Ooh, what's that? Something up there running. It's definitely too small for us to catch, but there's activity of life out here. I think there's a Trudon over there in that tree. I like it. I have no clue. I'd have to look into it a little more. So you probably have better information on it than me, if that's what you're hearing. Like, all I've heard is they're working on a Spinosaur, they're working on possibly a snake, and they're working on something else. I forget what it was, but there was something else they was working on. Gotcha. That Carno over there is asking to get slapped. My tail's a little more developed now, so that shit looks like it hurt a little more. But yeah, I would definitely like to see some more dinos. And I hope they focus on them adding like new types of gameplay, not stuff that's already really in here. Light, there's an aloe back here, just so you know. Light, you can graze, it gives you B. Graze gives you B. It'll keep you from losing it all together. And we got a situation in the back, just so you know, just so you know. Yeah, I don't think they wanted any, but just let you know what was going on. You know, we had some observers in the back. They seen a moment of opportunity or any look of weakness. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They was thinking about it. They was thinking about it. I think once when they realized there was what it was is they were moving up on Lucky, and then they realized it was me, and they were like, "Oh, I don't know about that. There's two." And then I think they seen you, and they're like, "Oh, there's one of them for each of us." Nope, nope, nope. That's bad odds for a raptor. One raptor per stego. Nope, nope, nope. You need like 8-to-1 odds. They sound pretty big over there. I know we can kill pretty big things, but that sounds like a big ass fucking Sarah. He might not be prime yet, but he's pretty big. He's making big boy grunts over there over his food. Let's put it that way. Is it everybody? No, Lucky looks like he's good. So it looks like it's just you. We'll try and make sure you're good. You're probably going to be low on stamina when you get back because it looks like you ran off into Narnia. Well, might as well sit right here for a moment. We're sitting here at 41%. Not too shabby. Not too much to go till we're 50. If we can make it to 50% tonight, that might be our checkpoint to call it a night for tomorrow. Then we'll try to get to another 50% tomorrow. Like, it'll probably take all of tomorrow to get that 50%. If we survive, it'll literally probably take all of tomorrow. But I'm down. I am down. So far, the only dino I've got to 100% and been able to entomb is a Dillo. I think I've done it twice on a Dillo. So I need to increase the number of dinosaurs that I've got to 100%. And I'm talking about without just like fucking bush camping the whole time. Like, obviously we could, find food and bush camp and, make it the boring. But I'm talking like actually, roaming around, finding food, something. Wants to fight, you know what I mean? I mean, anybody could bush camp their way all the way up. All right, we are back, ready to rock and roll. Yes, there's usually tons of food over here. Usually. Now that would be very sad if some big trike was out here just eating all of our food, not leaving none, not nothing for nobody else. That'd be very inconsiderate. That'd be very, very inconsiderate. I'm pretty sure this Y over here is probably a patchy thing. Nope, it's not. Lucky ain't coming over here. I'm gonna eat it. If he was starving, I was gonna let him have it. But yeah, if he ain't coming over here, I'll go ahead and take care of that. Might as well liberate that tree of its food. I see you over there. You better keep running. So what's this food situation looking like? Yeah, there is. There's a bunch up here. All right, let's gotta get up here and get it. That's the beauty about West Trail is there's food everywhere. The only thing you really need to do over here is find a couple good spots to get gastro that aren't going to get you killed. Then you can just keep eating. All right, our growth was at a snail's pace for a moment, but we are correcting this right now. We should be at least getting it back up to like 80%. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 95. We're doing a little better than I thought we were going to be. Careful back there, Lucky. Don't get unlucky and left by yourself. All right, heading back towards you, Light. Well, those trees stopped me pretty good. I'm coming, Light. I'm coming. Run to me if you need to. I'm coming. He said, "Come touch heads." We have formed Voltron. Oh! There goes one. Oh shit, that was funny. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, Hiccup. Thank you. Be safe out there at work. Take care. Be safe again. Take care. We gotta reassemble the noses. Reassemble the noses. Noses reassembled. There's one. You raptors really want some of this? You really want some of this? Oh, if you want to play, play. Oh, he almost went through the danger zone. Formation accomplished. Hell yeah, yo, he thought he was showboating. He was gonna run and jump over the top and got fucking clotheslined by someone's tail. He got fucking clotheslined. And then once when I seen he was down, I hit him once or twice. And someone else hit him another time. Yeah, that little touch tips formation is messed up but powerful at the same time. Oh. Leave my boy alone. Leave my boy alone. Leave my boy alone. Get off my boy. Oh, the tail went the wrong way. If it went the other way, I might have got him. Ooh. Oh, he's been missing me. You're missing me, good sir. Raptor, go away. There's only two of you. You're not going to get to kill our friend. Well, we got a third raptor. Okay, we're back to 3 raptors. Oh, that tail didn't. I don't know why the tail didn't go all the way around. Do I have to hold it to get to go all the way around? Come test. Come test. Come test, good sirs. Come test. Ooh, I should have swung there. I should have swung. You're kind of picking him apart because he's not raising his tail like we are. He's trying to just do stabs instead of cleaves, which ain't the right maneuver. Ooh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Why does my tail swing opposite direction sometimes? Like I can be looking right and he swings it around the left. Is it my body position or is it my camera angle? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Lucky isn't doing too hot right now. He's making this kind of complicated. All right, like make sure you save stamina to where me and you survive this. Don't lose stamina. And he might go down, but we need to survive this. There's no way to really protect this dude from them if he's just gonna lay here. I am gonna have to start moving towards water or else I'm gonna get dehydrated. There goes one raptor. Where are we gonna go, to the puddle in the woods, or are we going to the pond over here? Well, we're trying to hold strong. We're trying to hold strong. I am dehydrating though. We are gonna have to hit water soon. Ow, ow, ow. I don't think he has the stamina. Oh, I'm taking you to the water, big boy. All right, we're no longer getting dotted to death, but we're hurt now. We're hurt pretty bad now. There's one dead. One more to go. Try to drink a little more water while I can. It's getting my stamina back too. Drinking the waters. I just need this bleed to stop. We'll be good. I need this bleed to stop. Yo, Lucky must have fucked up and overcommitted on stamina usage and wasn't able to lift his tail. That's the only thing that can explain what occurred. Cause he was like, it must have been so weak that he couldn't even defend himself at all. Over here, Mr. Raptor. We have a gift for you. Well, this is the strongest shit ever. Stegos touch tips. Powers united. Angles united. I'm almost at 50%. Almost there. The only thing that could mess us up is if a croc somehow logs in that's already in this lake. Yeah, that guy tried to jump on me and got wrecked right there. He's laying there dead in the water. Well, what happened to Lucky is why you never go below 70% stamina. You just don't do it. Don't do it. Or else they'll keep forcing you to use stamina, then you end up in a position to where you have none. Or you have to just sit there and eat shots to get your stamina back. Oh no, I agree, Light. But to me, that's more of a universal thing. That's not even a new to Stego thing. That's like universal. Like no matter what Dino you're playing, you don't want to do that. Well, he was at first, I believe, when we were touching tips. I just don't think he was able to continue. Oh, Sarah's up the hill. Should we try to run while they're fighting? Or stay here? But I was thinking preferably it'd be a good idea for us to be able to heal, and if we have to fight the Saras, we'll, fight them at the water. But if we don't have to, yeah. Because honestly, I probably lost like 50% of my health just due to water dehydration right there. Alright, let's go for the anti-bleed out thing. Hey, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while we heal up. I'll be right back. One moment. All right, I have returned. I have returned. We are still alive. This is a good thing. Yo, I tell you what, we've had good luck just hanging in there with sieges and something coming to change the kind of tide of battle or what was happening. Like, as long as we seem to be hanging in there and don't just overcommit on the siege, something kind of shows up to change the fortunes. Yesterday it was Patchy's. Today it was Sarah's. And they didn't know we was there, so we fucking dipped while they was murdering the raptors. Now it would have been funny if Lucky had a little bit better idea of what was going on, and we were able to kill all those raptors, and then the Sarahs came over there and we killed all the Sarahs too. That would have been hilarious. Yo, cause it seems like the two stego tip touch is powerful, but it don't seem like it's got quite as much funk to it as the three stego tip touch. Like the angles is more completely covered with three stegos doing the touch. Yo, that's funny. Fucking stego docking mode. We must form Voltron. Oh shit. Yo, we tried our best for a second standing on top of Lucky. I think that was the way to do it, is us both standing like him on him linearly to where, you know, after sitting there for a minute, I think that was the only way we could have protected him, but it was already too late. Like when we was doing the touchy over him laying there, you know what I'm saying? Well, Hiccup, we are still alive. Sarah showed up and dispatched some of the raptors, and we took off running while that was happening. So we're good. Good, actually. Oh, I still hear raptors out there. I guess they're not all dead. Raptors, go away. We're good, though. I don't think anything's seen us getting these bushes. I don't think we're getting tracked. I believe we have food nearby. Let me sniffer. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. We got food nearby, so we're good. We got everything we need. I just need to go fill up on my protein and my Y to make sure my healing stays on point in case we get no more bullshit. And if we can get back over there to the water without getting murdered, we could grab us some more gastroliths to where we could keep the eating going. Well, I did dip below 50% health in that fight, but I'd say I'm probably back up to like 90% now. Maybe 85, but somewhere in there. Like, we're not doing too bad at the moment. Light, how'd you make it out of that? Yep, they decided to start picking on Lucky, so Lucky, I think, freaked out and used too much stamina and got in a hole he couldn't get out of, and we couldn't get him out of it either. We tried. I sat there until I was going to die from not having water. I mean, we tried. Well, Sarah's are right over there, apparently. They might have heard us talking. Something. That kind of looked like raptor or aloe colors. That didn't look like Sarah colors. And I did see an aloe over on the other side of water at one point. I just think it saw all the raptors inside. It didn't want none. Oh, was Carno? Gotcha. Well, I ain't really worried about any Carnos at all. Carnos is, I mean, they can't headbutt us. They just gotta run in and left click us and get fucking sprayed with their telltale. They get hit by the flurry of blows from the tail. Yeah, I was about to say, I think we're good to move whenever you want to. Like, I'm almost back to 100. And might as well mud up and get ready for round 2. Well, before I mudded up my top things, they almost kind of looked like some labradorite. With the black and the blue splurting through. Alright, it's about food time up in here. Food time. See if this Y is available or if it's the bullshit patchy one. That's the bullshit patchy one. And another bullshit patchy one. Okay, okay. This one didn't know. This one's good. Sarah's over there being kind of loud. I wonder what they are discussing. It's probably nothing good. Something devious. Sarahs are never discussing anything good. It's kind of like Harris. They never discuss anything good either. It's always about who they about to jump on, who they have jumped on, stories about who they've jumped on, stories about other Hera that they've, you know, mutually jumped on at the same time with and accidentally crushed. I would like more protein, but I'm not gonna die to get it. It's gonna have to take what we can get. Oh, it's a. I'll say, where the hell is it? Apparently, there's little fruits on the ground that I just can't see. Shits must be small. Yeah, that or they're glitched into the ground to where I just literally can't see them. I think they're gone though. No, I'm just grazing. Yep, they're gone. Yo, it looks like chaos over there where we fought them dudes. There's blood all over that spot. Yeah, this is a nice concentration of food, so help speed up the process. I don't doubt it. The Raptors probably took a piece, and then the damn Sarahs showed up, and they probably took whatever is left, including the bones. Like, yeah, he probably got completely done in. Yeah, but once when your stego's so tired that he can't even raise his tail and you're stuck doing nothing but the stabs, you're in trouble. We can if you want. It's just over there by the water. I'm not opposed to it. And I believe if there was a croc in the water, we would have known about it a minute ago. So we're at least good at the moment, I believe. Oh, never mind. The Sarahs are there. We might have to be careful. us, gentlemen. Don't mind us. We're just getting our gastro. Yeah, it's such a quiet day. I mean, it's just the noisy neighbors, you know what I'm saying? It's really the noisy neighbors that gets it sometimes. But the weather's great, you know. It's the neighbors. They kind of noisy and rowdy. No, there's still Sarah's up. There's still Sarah's. They're coming. Assume the position. Assume the position. Come into the gates of death, Mr. Sarah. Come into the gates. They're over there talking about us and how beautiful we are. They're admiring, you know, our war paint and everything. Honestly, Sarah's are pretty tanky. They're pretty tanky and hard to kill. They're more tanky than a Carno, I'll tell you that. It's just the Carno's faster, and I don't think they were prime yet. I think he's big enough he could headbutt them. If he could headbutt them, that's an easy win. If he could left click him still, you know what I'm saying? That's not as good, but yeah. You really want a piece of this, Mr. Thing? We will assume the wall. Don't make us do it. Make us do it. We will do it to you, Sarahs. Don't make us. I am fundamentally a pacifist, Stego, but if you make me, I will kill you. Kill you good. Yep. Can't forget what's important. We need our gastrolus. We must take a break from our fight to come get our gastrolus. We can never forget. We must just stop mid-fighting, go get gastrolus, then walk back up here like, okay, let's go. Like, I think we've broken, like, I think that breaks everybody's brains once when docking has been achieved. They just don't know what to do. It's like, there's no openings. Well, what makes it kind of OP? It's not just the arcs. It's the, if you do it right, it's the, like, say if I swing, the delay between me recovering for the next swing that can fuck me is kind of negated by you also being there to throw your tail. So like it messes with their timing. Like I throw my tail and then like, oh, I could go get him, but yours is still ready to be thrown. So if they come in carelessly, still, you know, they can still get whacked, even if my tail's not ready. I mean, it's a good formation. So it basically, it removes the counter window if done properly from missing a swing. In theory, in theory. Now, if we're getting swarmed by 10 motherfuckers, you know. Oh, oh. Assuming the position. Position assumed. Guys, I really don't think you want to do this. I really... Guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys? I've kind of adopted the philosophy, like in this situation, I don't even care about all the pump fakes and feints that they do. Except for somewhat I do, cause they're Sarah's. One hit can make it sick, which kind of sucks. But really, if you just commit yourself to not swinging until they actually bite you, you should blow their face off with a counter strike, as long as you don't bite on their. Just literally commit to only swinging once when they actually bite you. Or when they ain't paying attention and sitting there like that because they think we're just gonna hold it steady. Yeah. Eat that, buddy. Eat that, buddy. Eat that, buddy. You're deader than shit. Eat that, buddy. You are deader than shit. I thought you guys wanted to fight. What happened? What happened? Huh? Huh? I thought you wanted some shit. No, I'm not gonna let you come over here and just eat your friend. You don't just get to come over here and eat your friend. You don't just get to come over here and eat your friend. Mm-hmm. I see you salivating over there, but what does that do for you? Yeah, he's seen that gate starting to close on his ass. How long you gonna sit around here messing with us, Mr. Sarah? Why don't you just leave? You have no place in our domain. Oh, hey yo, Aloe over here, light. We had an Aloe trying to sneak up on the situation. Let's go beat his ass. Back here, Mr. Aloe. Back here, sir. I thought you wanted some. I thought you wanted some. Oh, there's two aloes. I'm coming back to you, light. There's two aloes. Position assumed. Do you want to push them off that body so they can't just eat? Do you want to push them off the body? Just wait, commit to letting them come in to actually try to hit us before you know. Unless we're going out after them, you know what I mean? Just don't fall for a feint. Just commit to letting them throw the first blow. And let that counter punch rain in from the heavens when they throw it. Mm-hmm. No, sir. I have the fortitude of Superman, sir. You will not make me flinch. No flinches. No flinches, sir. When you hit me is when you die, bitch. Make no mistakes. When you touch me is when you die. of steel. Come on. Hit me. Come on. Come on. What have you tried? Get ready to break out and do a swing on them here in a second. They're getting too comfortable. I'm gonna go for the tan one. 3, 2, 1. Never mind. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I got hit too. Let's not let him get his lead back. I got him. I got him once. At least I think I did, unless he just hissed at me. No easy food for you, Aloes. Yo, he almost walked into that one. That's almost it. Ooh, he almost stepped into the danger zone. I can make noises too, Mr. Aloe. Oh, nice, Hiccup. Sorry, I was focusing so hard on what was happening over here. I just seen your message. Good shit. I think the tan one's losing interest in this fight. The tan one's heart and soul is not in this match. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. One more, one more. Got him. Got him with a max range Narnia tail slap. That Sarah's still around too. Yeah, go fuck him up, Sarah. Go do it to him. Go do it to him. Hey, yo, Light. We're out here doing some work, man. We is doing some work. I think you got like 3 hits in on the one, and I got like 3 hits on the other one, and 1 on the one you got hit in on. So I mean, we did some work on them, and I hadn't even got hit yet. I'm 100%. I am 100% A-OK. Where's that other aloe? Oh, he got the other aloe. Ooh, get shot on, Mr. Aloe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stego shuffle, stego shuffle, stego shuffle, stego shuffle. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Well, shit is going pretty good over here right now. Pretty good, pretty good. Did he kill the other aloe or the... Oh, he got the other aloe too? Or is it just sitting over there? Is it dead or is it sitting over there? Nah, its head's moving. It's still alive. Okay, they had a draw. Okay, they had a draw. I wonder what that Sarah's gonna go do. Cause his friend's body's over there. I guess he's not going to eat it. Oh, fighting something else. Can't tell what it is from here, but he's definitely fighting something else way back there. In between them 2 trees in the back. Yeah, something's going down. See, now, I, at this point, would have probably died solo stagoing it to all the raptors and aloes and shit around. So, I mean, it just kind of shows... Oh, there's a Rex. We might want to run light, Rex. Rex. We're going to stay here and fuck with him, or are we running? That motherfucker's beelining it right our way. That motherfucker's beelining it right our way. That's the one thing I'm like, yo, I don't think we're ready for that yet. When we're 75%, I think me and you might be able to take 1 Rex. I don't know about 2, but I think we could take 1. Would there be any food for us up at West Axis, or is it just kind of down here at West Rail? Actually, if I remember straight, there's a big jungle between West Axis and West Rail, so there might be food in the jungle between them, even if there isn't anything at West Axis. At least there's some food for us over here in this forest. And we're at 55%. We're doing pretty damn good. Pretty good. Yeah, I figured as much. Like I figured we'd need to be in like an advantageous position, and there'd be two of us. Now, what I noticed from my first T-Rex fight I had when I was like 90% and I was fighting two of them, once when they were big enough to where they could grab my tail, you almost, instead of standing with your tail, in between you and them, you kind of gotta present your side to them. So they gotta step in to try to hit your side instead of just grabbing your tail, and you try to blow their block off when they're coming through no man's land. Because if you just leave your tail out there, they can just walk up and grab your tail and bite the shit out of you. Like once when they get to be like, oh, he's here, he's here, he's here, run, 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 he's here. Oh, I'm getting bit, I'm getting bit. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Oh, I'm down, keep lighting him up. Good luck, sir, good luck, sir. Oh, I think we're both dead. I don't know how he managed to find us over there. Like that, knowingly. Like it wasn't like, did they go this way? Maybe he like knew where we were. Like that was some straight peekaboo shit. Hello, and then just charge and get us. Well, that's probably gonna be the end of the stream for the night. Yeah, it was a good try, man. It was a good try. Like it looked like to me he was on you, so I started swinging, but somehow he released you and got on me, and then I was pinned. So I mean, it is what it is. Nothing we could have done there except not get found. I don't know how he found us though. I don't know how he found us. I mean, for all he knew, once when we went behind that rock, we could have went left and doubled back up the coast heading towards like Southern Plains, or we could have went off to the right, which is where we went to. But like, he had no clue which of those two ways we picked. But apparently he kind of did. All right. Well, it's about that time of the night. If you enjoyed the stream, please come check us back out tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Hallelujah. Holla back. Love y'all. Have a nice night.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't bow for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't bow for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say